Howdy doody. Oh, so full disclosure, my shit's all scuffed. I can't even open videos on YouTube right now, so hopefully the stream works out alright. I open shit up and it's like, content's not available right now, and then I refresh it, and it's like 50-50 on every refresh to see if a video even opens up. Also, no cross chat today for similar reasons. Every time I try to activate cross chat, it's like there was an error. Who knows, maybe it'll be fixed just from restarting the computer or something, but it's no biggie. We don't need cross chat anyways. But the 10 messages we're gonna get the entire stream. So yesterday we went through the dojo and we got everyone up to master that we had unlocked. I think there'll be a few more people we'll meet in the ending part of the game where we'll probably have to go back to the dojo and master them as well. But for the moment, I think we're closing on the end on the end of this zone. Like our collection rate in all the different areas is basically 100%. I think there was one that's lower yet right here. But right now, let's just go on the stories. I think it's just main story and this one side mission that's next to it that I can't activate right now, probably because it's main story locked. I haven't looked at the bond levels in a minute. I feel like the Satsuma clan might be getting close to 4 now. Ryoma is definitely maxed.
Ah, it's you.
Don't need to worry about him. How about Jules?
It's you.
What are you at? Are you 4?
What is it?
Not quite. I have a Japanese
Allow me
photo
to-
album.
I see.
Allow me
You have
to
work
see.
do, then go.
I think there's someone through this wall. Hey, maybe it's not this wall. Maybe that's with the Choshu. Alright. I'm assuming we can't do the quest. Oh, he's definitely 4 as well. We've had him for a long time. The reason we can't do his side quest, I assume, is because he's on the main quest right now.
Sorry for the trouble, but there's something I need you to do. Top secret stuff. I'm serious. Not a word to
Unfortunately
anyone.
for you, I was shit at keeping
I
secrets.
take it you heard His Excellency is heading to Kyoto. Well, a group of Rōnin, the Roshigumi, has been assembled to act as his escort.
Sure.
They're recruiting the best around, no matter their background. Even a criminal record is no problem. It's a pretty brave move.
Pretty dumb move.
Lord Katamori, the military commissioner of Kyoto, claims it's to give the peasantry the chance to earn a decent living. But
Why
in
would you have their
reality,
first duty be...
he's luring the shogun's enemies in, so he can wipe them out all at once.
Or maybe he's one of the enemies.
He might look like a pretty boy, but he's a sly one. No question.
All pretty boys are sly ones. No question.
You shogunate heavyweights come up with all sorts of things.
Comes with the territory.
I'm just afraid things might heat up, putting the shogun in danger. I need people I can trust inside the Roshigumi.
I need people I can
See which way
trust,
the wind is
but
blowing.
the best I have is
How
you.
about it? You two would be perfect.
I mean, none of these are gonna matter, but
We've looked everywhere and there's no sign of them in Edo, which means their likeliest location is Kyoto. Anti-shogunate forces are amassing there now. I wouldn't be surprised if the Demon Claw turned up as well.
No objections here. Sign me up.
And what about you?
yes, but reluctant.
Thanks. I owe you one.
This game has so many conversation
The Denzuin
options.
Temple in Koishikawa is about to be flooded with hopefuls. Head there and report back.
We'd better hurry if it's already happening. To Denzuin Temple.
Oh, and he's got a... We can do a side quest right now, too, apparently. Now that we've started the main mission off of him.
Hello. Thanks for your help, as ever. I'm sorry to ask, but can I trouble you with one more little request?
One? What about the last one? You know, the main
Tatsugoro's
story.
in something of a bind, you see. There's a shogunate man causing trouble for him.
Can you just fire him?
Even I can't do that without solid evidence.
Wow. More rights in feudal Japan
What
than
we
in America.
need is solid proof of his wrongdoing. Why don't you start by getting the full story from Tatsugoro?
Have you ever heard of at-will
Thanks.
employment?
I promise you'll be duly compensated for this. You'll find him at the lumberyard in Fukugawa.
You heard of at-will employment? I swear it benefits both parties. Mostly the employer, but both parties. It's kind of based on that one movie, that's, you know, famous American movie Independence Day with Will Smith, where they yell out fire at will. Kind of what at-will employment
Look who
means.
it is. Ah, His Lordship Katsu sent you, did he? I take it you're up to speed. The new man from the Shogunate is a real piece of work. He's conspired with the supplier to hike up the price of lumber. Now, all the carpenters in town are worried they won't be able to work. As a firefighter, I can't let this go unchecked. When the house burns down, my job isn't over till it's been rebuilt.
That's some dedication. What the hell do you mean?
Only I can smack some sense into those boys. But we can't be seen doing that. No.
I
His
can do it
job
without being
requires
seen.
subtlety.
That helps.
And besides, all my strapping young men are in Katsu's care now.
Interesting that
Of
you
course. If you would
felt
lend
the
us
need to
your
mention they
skills,
were strapping young
we
men.
could get this done in no time. I owe you one. And I'm sure Katsu's spoiling for a good dust-up himself about now. You know, way back when, he'd get into fights at the drop of a hat.
And now he never
His
takes
father
his
had
hat
a
off.
nasty temper too. Suppose the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
He's spilling all the tea on
But his
Katsu.
lordship has his title to worry about now. He can't just do as he pleases anymore. Anyway, our government man is supposedly conducting some furtive talks close by.
Let's go.
Thanks. I know you can handle yourself.
Oh, please, be careful. The Pillar of Edo. Edo? Edo? Edo. Thought this shit was about being stealthy, but they're just letting me kill everyone, so let's go. I mean, not that killing everyone isn't stealthy, but... Can't be any witnesses if there isn't any people. I want to go up there. I need to go from the other side over here. Oh, look, this AFK fella. Of course, he just went up on the carrot. Oh my lord. Let me on the damn platform. You'd think that guy on the beach would have seen us there. Of course, that's true about basically every encounter in this game. You'd think so-and-so would have seen us there. range on that guy's weapon is much larger than the animation of his weapon. Jesus. Not far away. We're gonna die too. Dude hit us like 4 separate times with his weapon not even being like within 4 feet of us. Very typical for this game though. Did he drown after I hit him? That's funny.
In there.
Oh, the big guy stayed dead? Zero peripherals. I feel bad for how much the devs were hating on the enemies in this game. They didn't even shoot that one at me. Like, how close do you actually have to be to make one of these guys go off? Like, he's standing behind a trap that he's trying to hit us with. We're in range of the trap here. There he goes. God, it's like so stacked against the enemies. That's why I say it feels like a beta version of an actual game. Like, what do you mean he doesn't even see us when we're in range of the trap that he's there to activate? This guy's looking right at us. To the knee! Oh, he jumped over it. Ah. Apply indirectly to the forehead. Going nowhere. They're awfully squishy now. Feeling like now that we have all like the talents leveled up, especially that break their sanity. Their sanity never lasts more than like 1 or 2 hits. Little guys. Boop. Hats off to you, sir. Boop. Oh, I didn't even kill him? Figured it would have. Oh, I didn't rest. Oh no.
What are you doing here? No one sees us live. Deal with it.
Body went through me, but no hitbox. It still surprised me until the end of the time how bad the hitboxes are. Mostly in the way that, like, the attacks can go through you without hitting you. And it's not just that they can go through you without hitting them. Some of them do it every time. Like yesterday when we had a sword that was 6 feet deep in our throat, sticking out the other side, and it still didn't hit us. I'm like, what do you mean that didn't hit us?
Please, I'm sorry. I'm begging you. Spare my life.
Probably not. Hey, they let me make a decision. Hatsu's probably gonna be angry at me for that. Half the time I just choose the option to do something drastic to see if the game even lets you. Since there's been actually like 2 or 3 total decision points in the actual game. And every other time it's like 3 different versions of yes. It's like yes, yes but kind, yes but sassy, yes but rude. Oops. Wait, it's RB to interact in this game.
You're back, and Lord Katsu wasn't able to resist showing up. But it seems you didn't leave any work for him.
It was a self-defense situation. I had to finish him off.
I knew our friend here would take care of everything. I can't be drawing my sword over every petty squabble now, can I?
You could.
Thanks for taking care of this. So, did you find the evidence we were looking for?
I got the receipts.
Good work. All we need to do now is bring this to the commissioner, and he'll take care of the rest.
You wanted me to let him live?
Don't tell me you killed him. You've gone a little too far. Let the punishment fit the crime. He didn't deserve to die. Besides, I wanted him for questioning.
Should have been specific, bro.
Look, this is no longer an age where everything can be settled by the sword. Think about the consequences before you resort to violence.
He did. She said there was nothing to be gained by keeping him alive.
You've certainly come a long way, your lordship. Still, let this one go, will you? They're the ones who drew first, after all.
Well, what's done is done. You did well for what it's worth. Here's the reward I promised.
Now the carpenters should be able to get back to work. Just you wait.
So really, the only thing they made different on that decision point is like one line of dialogue, huh?
Ah, that's good to hear. I can't bear seeing my beloved hometown in this state. Right. It's time I got going. Don't worry, though. I have plenty more work for you.
Do you have plenty more work for me? If I look at the map, will you have a quest? Or were you lying to my face? Seems he was probably lying to my face. I'm used to that, though. Typical politician. Just lying to us. Blame all their problems on us. I got plenty more work for you. Look at his house. No quest. You little fibber, you.
What?
I think he's only like 2, right? Yeah.
Oh! Best of health to you.
Inseparable.
Welcome.
Welcome.
What brings you here?
Who's? Alright, let's get that main story going. Oh, there's also the guy. I suppose we should go gift him. Just because... Not that I'm just gifting people that we don't have 4 with, but... We only just met the guy. So he's probably low. The medical school was fairly recently as well, so they might be low rating as well. Bond-wise.
Ah, drawn here by the sweet scent of gunpowder.
Where would that guy? Oh, there he is. Really?
I'm over. However,
You're over? Hey, he's only 1.
I hope to And I believe that's
suppose
all I
we'll-
have to say.
While we're here.
Here. I see.
Very.
Our business here is done.
Ooh.
Dismissed.
If you.
He's up in the 3s. Why is that little
Okay.
heart thing look differently there?
Uh,
I suppose we might as well while we're doing this. Hey, what's that? He's 4 anyways. While we're here, I suppose we should drop in the med school. I'm just gonna be going around gifting everybody now. Doctor?
It's you.
do.
What's he? He's only level 1. Ew.
You've.
I guess we don't have that many quests with him. And he's also not one of the people we go against in the dojo. She might be 3.
You've come.
Oh. Going to buy some medicine. Will you come with me?
Thank you.
Maybe she's at rank
I
up.
could really use the help.
She just wants us to carry her bags. What the hell?
Sorry for all the trouble. It would have been a nightmare carrying all this on my own.
He told you.
There's been an influx of injured people lately, on top of all our sick. It feels like we're constantly in need of...
That cat is like Vanta Black. It's like sucking in all the light
Hello,
level
you.
black.
Wait just 1 second. I'll bring you a little snack.
But you're already here.
What now? Are you asking for more? Do you want to be petted? Here.
Oh my god, that guy was moving.
Oh, stop it. Really. You can be absolutely impossible sometimes.
He didn't say no. We're in.
I have to admit, I love little animals. They're just so tiny and adorable. Nothing unusual about that, is there?
Oh, it's highly unusual. People
Actually-
liking cats.
Never mind. You don't have to answer that.
Already did.
I suppose I don't have to keep trying to act professional in front of you anymore. Maybe I can be a little bit more myself.
Oh, it looks like she's forgiven us for the
Let's
war
give that a
crimes.
try. What do you say?
What do I say? What do I say? I say, have you forgiven us for the war crimes already? Jeez. That was quick.
What about?
He's rank 3, just about 4. Give her the wood.
Goodbye. What about?
I check something since we went to 4.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. And since we're going around doing this stuff, we might as well go to, where is the... Is this? Yeah. The botanical garden. Might as well. Especially this guy on the left. He's also not one of the people from the dojo. So he wouldn't have gotten the extra rank from that. Yeah, level 2. He also enjoys wood. We're giving everybody our wood.
Now I've got...
There's something I would like you to see.
Fortune wise doctor.
What is it you desire?
12 silvers. I just noticed because we have 0 of this one.
Is there anything else I can be of assistance with?
One's a garden fertilizer though. Everybody likes our wood, so let's get one extra piece of wood to give them.
I'll keep my eyes peeled for anything that might interest you.
She was at the dojo, so she should be higher. Yeah, she's in the 3s. She also likes booze. She sells the Master Strategist, was it? Or whatever the Affliction Wave equipment is. Just Master Strategist, okay.
What do you want?
We have plenty of these, right? Yeah. Oh, we have plenty of everything.
Let me know what you think of it next
Well, can
time
you craft
stop by.
her?
Hello again. There's some. Take your time.
We have huge amounts of those anyways. I don't really want to deal
Let me know what
massive
you
key
think of it
damage
next time you
anyways.
stop by.
Really do too much damage, honestly. Too much, What's up, Ryoma?
Hey, look who it is. Well, look who it is.
Well, look
so
who it is.
you and
Well,
Roma
look who
are
it
planning on
is.
signing up?
For what? The air military? Who are you? I like the idea that she just forgets who everybody is in between. Why are you here?
Well, you see, Teshuyama Okandai overseeing the Roshigumi. Seems I got a little leg up thanks to you both. Much obliged.
Excuse me. I'm Koto Nakazawa. I'm here to join the Roshigumi too.
Yes, well, I'm afraid you three will just have to turn around. We've already got so many applicants, you see?
Not
I
suspicious
heard
at
you were looking
all.
for strong warriors. Well, if you think anyone is stronger than me, I'll face them here and now.
Must they all be like this?
Hachiro, we have another fire to put out. Seems those two from before are picking fights with anyone and everyone.
You mean those tearaways from the backwater dojo?
Tearaways?
Guess we've got no choice but
I
to
don't know
make
if I've
them
heard
settle
that
down
expression before.
ourselves.
Please, allow me the honor. But, if I get them to behave, I want in. How's that sound?
It's a deal. Honestly, those two have me at my wit's end. If you could deal with them, I would greatly appreciate
If
it.
they've got so many applicants that they're
Same
turning
goes for
people
you
away of
too.
the quality of like Ryoma
Subdue
and our
that rowdy
character.
bunch inside and you're in. You get no
How come he's
favors
not
from
just
me
kicking them
because
out?
I know you. That's the...
They were trained out in the sticks, right? Piece of cake. We'll
Sure,
be done
Ryoma,
before
sure.
you know it.
Sure, Ryoma. Oh my god, it's a whole ass mission? I like how Ryoma's not even one of the teammates by default.
The stronger they are, the better proof of my would be.
They said there was 2 people causing a disturbance, but there's objectives optional defeat. Do we have to beat up on everybody in this camp? Well, I mean... I can't imagine they're happy that I'm killing all the recruits, but... I kind of want to see if there's any fallout from that. Just throwing shit at everybody till they die. Imagine the two at the end are like, or the two at the end. They're just like, you killed my entire brigade. How did you think this was gonna be helpful? Thought he might get stuck on the edge there, to be honest. Drop him down like a tree.
Take me. Enemy ahead.
I was running away, something crazy. Those two guys are making a disturbance. How come you killed all of my troops? I told you two guys were mucking up the place and you killed everybody. What the shit?
Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks for your patronage.
There you go. I was like, I'm surprised that's not climbable. They just went. But I kind of wanted to kill all the guy's troops to see if it matters. Are these the two guys causing the disturbance?
Isn't there anyone stronger? You look like you can offer us a bit more sport.
Oh, he missed. He missed several attacks in that too. We might die because of that. Because this game is really bad for just randomly missing attacks that go through your character. Yeah, we are gonna die now. Just so many attacks that pass through your character without actually touching you. And it just all goes downhill from there.
Show them what we're capable of.
Oh, I wasn't even down there. me acting as if they actually have to touch you to get you with the hitboxes. But it wasn't even that part of the screen that I was on. Like, yeah, the game has never worked like that.
I shall not hold myself back. Of me yet.
One of these days I'll be at a convention, I'll ask them, like, how come you didn't make it like all your other games where the attacks on screen meant something? It's just like random visuals to go with random hitboxes in this game.
Not at all bad. Quite bumpy.
The game's not even gonna reference the fact that we killed everybody else in here.
Zoji, you're here too, I see.
You put on quite a show.
This is Soji Okita of the Tenen Rishinryu.
I'm Kondo, and this is Ichikata, also of the Tenen Rishinryu.
You would do well in our most elite unit, the Roshigumi.
Where'd that other girl go?
Very fine indeed.
There she is.
Excellent work. Katamori Matsudaira, the military commissioner of Kyoto, the man who's in charge of this outfit.
I trust you saw how well I fought. I think I more than lived up to my side of the bargain.
How come they didn't put her in any of the cinematics?
It's true. All right, the three of you are in. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it.
All right then. The Roshigumi will soon be leaving to serve as outriders for the Shogun's journey to Kyoto. Make your preparations, and come back to the square when ready.
So is that leaving this zone now? New bonds. This late into the game? You gotta gift them so many gifts. They might be at the dojo too, so that would help get their rank up a bit. Is the quest not available yet? Did I go into the map too soon? This game med. Yeah, that's exactly it. I went into the menu too soon. Bison Mihara Misari, or something like this. Misari, Mighty Warrior. Matchless Master Odachi. Martial skill, aerial attack, and attack for flash attack. That's kind of nice. Kind of need another Mighty Warrior, but you're only losing the 2 strength. Anyways. I haven't looked in a while. Mighty Warrior face, bolster, weapon, coin, additional key, ally. Mighty Warrior. Low health counterspell 2% heal. So if you parry and you're at low health, you get 2% of your max health as a heal. Okay. That's so funny. Are we wearing Matchless Master? Did we get any new orange trinkets? Oh, we got this one.
Traveled far.
Can we not even gift her? I think because we just got them, so. Well, there's also Rio at the medical school. Yeah, she doesn't have a location there technically, so maybe she doesn't actually show up until the next chapter. Unfortunate. Where's that medical school? Right there. She was over here, right? Yeah.
Hey,
You know what? I think it might be able to gift her now because she was level 0 before, technically, because the game hadn't updated fast
What's going on
enough.
with you today?
Game's weird like that.
I shouldn't have. Huh? Don't do anything crazy.
Do everything crazy.
What about?
What about? Oh, she's 4 now, so. Although you can still get favor, I guess. Send one of these for favor. No, it didn't get favor. Oh, no, it did.
I have nothing more to say.
Rude.
What about?
Oh, you can't even see the... You see the... No.
What is?
Your eyes are beautiful.
But for them to be...
Anyways. I want to see if... Is it maxed now? Can't look at the gauge without being able to gift.
I have nothing more to say.
Oh, you know what? It's probably not updated because it's not updated in the top right yet. Usugumo wants to see us as well.
Been looking up.
Is it because you have to break up with someone to make their relationship with someone else? You have a time for gifts though, don't you? Yeah. You greedy shit.
You've...
Cat collecting.
I trust you are I would like you to have this. I pray it be of some use. How may I assist you?
What'd she give us? He's maxed.
Oh.
Just want to see how this
came here
works.
Today, I shall always treasure the memories of our time together. Farewell, then.
She took that well. Wait, you're back. You said you couldn't come here anymore. Nice cat collecting efforts.
I am ever so happy to see you again.
Decent number of charms here.
Is there anything else you would like? Is there anything else you would like? Will you be back?
Nope. Probably, actually. I want to see how that works. And does it matter who you... Oh, she gave us like a trinket when we started the level 4 affection. Does she do that? Or max affection? Does she do the same thing?
What about? What is it?
No, that hasn't changed anything. Might not be maxed now, actually, though.
Oh. I have nothing more.
Nothing more to say. This area's still at 81%. Let's see if we can find anything. Real quick. Traveling merchant. Get over here.
I've procured some fine wares.
It's expensive to buy the random trinkets.
What will it be? Is there anything else? What will it be?
What do we want there? Critical hit, attack versus unharmed. Attack on critical hits. Attack at max HP. Yes. 8.9. I wonder if there's any other that have more. $9.3. That's the one that's equipped, though. 9.8 on flash. Finishing is the end of a combo. Falling health. Attack max health 9.6. $9.2. Where did I lose that to? 9.6.
Is there anything else?
I want to check one thing too. Well, you can redo the
Please,
last one.
come again.
Okay. It'd be crazy if you could redo the first three. It'd be too much. Taking a quick soar through the district, trying to find the two. I think it's two if we're at 81% things we've missed. We get close to the stuff, I imagine it'll show up. Up from there.
Please stop this! Both of you!
I can kill them both. Oh, bare hands or wooden sword. Another on two with the enemies with it, taking their lives. Weird that they both turn to attack me. Really, that doesn't count as a percentage completion
Thank you so
or
much.
collection. Who knows? Who knows, though? Which swords did I have on? Shoot. It wasn't Wise Doctor. I think it was Mighty Warrior. Nah, it's still 81%.
It looks like no one was injured. You're most impressive.
Does that give us Rōnin rank? We discovered stuff. It gave us area rank so that it would help us discover where the things are. There's a chest all the way up there we hadn't gotten? The fast plate felt really slow there. I wonder if it was because wind and rain. If it was the wind, that really blows. Yes. Just though. Just though. Did I even mark it? Oh, yeah, I did. Mow. Dayu's kimono. Can be like trusted leader or something goof though. I'm surprised it even let us in between those two trees in this game. I think it's inside or up top. Could be. Could also be this building. There we go. Say, how is that not ledge grabbable? Leviathan Uchikatana. I always thought the Uchikatana was a big weapon. I think they're katanas in this game. Yeah, it's katana. Real quick before we move to the next zone. I haven't gifted the Satsuma people in a while. I think they might be high rank now, or not high rank, but close to max bond. We shall see.
How do you do?
Why do I do?
What is it this time?
He should be max. Yeah, he's max.
I see.
Well, you princess, you maxed?
If you have business.
She's maxed as well. A little bit of room for favor, though, I guess. We do have 2 wood.
That is all.
I don't think this guy's 4.
I'm listening. You're...
What's her name? The wife of that Choshu leader guy. I don't think she's bond 4. Are you? You should be a bond 4.
I'm lit.
No. Not even. Oops.
Take care out there.
You? 3?
What do you...
Nope. Well, he's got a room for, well, whatever.
Really?
Really.
Later then.
He's newish.
Can I help you? Tom. Be seeing you then.
What can I...
Level 2. Slacking.
Hey.
Max should be,
What is
right?
it?
seeing you.
Let's see. Kogoro. Not the guy we just gifted though. Robert. Taka as well. Could always go back in time to gift her real quick. Anybody like less than 3 still? Yasusuke. Arito? Tatsugoro. Oh, he's at the gambling den, right? Yotaka. Bunch still low. I don't know if I really care about maxing out all their things anyways. But might as well gift them while they're here. Before we move on to the next one. Next area.
Hey!
Actually, Katsu's probably maxed, right? Nope.
How thought?
I need like better stuff to gift them. So you get more. Something about that gun sound effect. Sounds more like box.
It's nice. How have you?
Level 1.
Goodbye then.
See you, guy?
Is that?
Yes. Level 1. Most disagreeable.
Farewell. Yeah.
I see you. Be on your way.
This guy was not someone, right?
I shall. By your leave.
If you.
An egg? No, it's a pearl. Pearl should give us a lot of rep, you'd think. I thought it was an egg for a second. Be like, can I offer you an egg? These trying times. It almost takes so long to go around gifting people that I feel you could almost just go around in a loop and just keep gifting over and over again to the ones that need it.
Oh. What? Oh. Yes, of course.
Hit on the doctor, lady. She gonna monologue at us? I'm curious.
Well, what is it?
Very straight to the
Love.
point.
With me?
Remember, we were
been so
introduced to her by
direct,
doing war
I
crimes that she was very mad
Can't
about.
help but blush. All this time, I couldn't bring myself to say it. But I love you too.
When I saw you killing those
I want us to be
civilians the
together.
first time we met,
Forever.
I couldn't take my eyes off you. Basically what she's saying. So the last one gave us like a free trinket accessory. Yeah. First aid kit. Is it any good though? It has Wise Doctor on it. Actually got a set bonus on it. That's a plus.
What's going on? I shouldn't. Don't do anything crazy.
Don't
It's
tell me how to
you.
live my life.
Do I?
You've done.
I suppose we should do Sawamura since he was also like rank 1. I don't want to just go around in circles gifting them though. I'm just going to go to the next chapter. We'll get probably some more quests with people and get ranked that way anyways. Especially the new people.
Oh! Best of health to you. Welcome. What bring?
Just getting this guy drunk, but maybe I have to fight him later. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's no place to teleport to there. Ninja pose.
Yeah.
Is this not it? Or is it just closed off right now?
Hey, look who it is.
I guess you don't get to talk to her in this zone. For the sake of leveling up her bond.
Hey, looks like Kondo and the others have turned over a new leaf. They're doing a fine job now, sorting out the regiments. It's incredible how many skilled fighters we've managed to assemble. Now it's up to me to figure out how best to make use of them.
Up to you. What about the guy in charge?
It's about time we set out for Kyoto.
Yes, go.
Then let's get going.
It's always funny. Are you sure you want to leave this region? You can return. A lot of games like, you sure want to leave this region? You can't return.
Bound for Kyoto to protect the Shogun. The Roshigumi leaves Edo. Its ranks swelled by a full complement of fierce fighters.
They'll get shot dead in the field, aren't they?
The anti-shogunate forces also depart Edo for the capital, looking to steal a march on their mortal enemy.
Whatever, Mr. Samurai.
I'm afraid we ain't
How
budging.
dare you demand a toll? The Choshu clan has urgent business with the Imperial Court. Let us pass.
We couldn't care less what business you have. If you want to go to Kyoto, you'll have to cough a little something up first.
Well. There's always some guy dual wielding pencils.
If only they had cooperated.
Seems even samurai are no much for our boys combined, hey?
So who are these guys?
Wait till the nobles try to get through here. We're about to be rich.
This guy's got a, like, what's his name? Indiana Jones villain vibe going on. Ejiri Post. Oh, you can't zoom out. Transition area? Hello, friend.
Have you heard? Seems a bunch of ruffians have taken over the checkpoint.
You want I should kill them good?
They'll let folks pass in the evening, but not without paying first. We could try to force our way through, of course, but there's a lot of them.
You want I should kill them all?
We'd risk losing good men.
I'm not a good man, so you can send me.
I heard Genzui and his men have made it to the Ejiri post, too. This could be the perfect chance. Listen, the men from Choshu are at the checkpoint as we speak. What say we team up with them and take on those thugs?
What? Choshu, you say? The ones plotting against His Excellency?
Yeah, seems that way.
Exactly. If they get wiped out too, we kill two birds with one stone. Huh. Not bad.
I don't think
I'll
that's
go
what
and broach the
Ryoma
idea.
meant.
You'd best come with me.
What can I say? I'm a genius, right? Got it in one. It's like you can read my mind. This is going to work. You'll see.
I don't think I'll see. I think you'll see, Ryoma.
I heard about the plan from Hachiro.
Doesn't look like we can do anything other than get comments off the people right now. Apothecary?
What can I help you with? Please come again.
What's this? Oh, the Testament. Fumi and the like are here too. Wait, why is Fumi here?
So it's you, is it? It's been a while? Come on, tell me what you're up to.
Yeah, Ryoma to explain
Well,
to you.
to cut a long story short, we've joined the Roshigumi. But we're stuck here, thanks to those ruffians. I get the feeling we're all facing the same problem. So, how about we team up and teach them a lesson?
Kiyokawa, head of the Roshigumi, at your service. You must be Kogoro Katsura, master of the Shinto Munenryu. Your reputation precedes you. I would gladly join forces with you.
Ah, so you are Hachiro Kiyokawa of the Hokushin Itto Ryu. But you can't expect me to work with the Shogun's men.
Ah, don't be so petty. We're in the same boat. We need all hands on deck. Exactly.
Let's
Come
choose
on,
one of the
Katsura.
two of these
Let's get
versions
out
of the
this
same
town.
answer or the same comment.
Alright, I hear you. And no, I don't have any better ideas. The last thing I want is to lose men here. Listen, go and round up Shinsaku and Genzui, will you? I wouldn't want to go into battle without them. Shinsaku
Someone's
said he
about
planned to do some
double-crossing.
sniffing around the local
They might
gunmen
even be
then.
double-crossing each
And
other here
Genzui
at the end of
just
this.
headed out himself.
We don't want the thugs getting suspicious. This is a job that demands discretion, and that makes you the perfect fit.
Yeah, I don't got any of that
And
discretion
worst case,
stuff.
if those two aren't interested in joining us, we'll just need to fight this battle with our current numbers.
Fumi, can
Over
we get
here.
you?
Oh, you're here too. I decided to come with my husband.
Why? Oh, that's it. No, you can't gift them here.
We meet again.
Oh, there you are.
They say the shogunate has a foreigner training its soldiers. If they've got coin for that, they ought to deal with these thugs.
Neat. Oh, it's optional to bring those two, huh?
But far.
I guess we'll bring them. I don't see why not. What's going on here?
You petty
Ah.
thugs, trying to profit from our nation's crisis. Let us pass, or we force our way through.
Well, you certainly talk big. I know your type. Happy to risk the lives of your men. Sure to end up dying before your time.
Ah, so you're here too. You can see how things stand. What's our move?
Kill the ruffians now?
You're right.
I'll leave this to you two. Show this fellow how hospitable we could be.
I like how this guy's like, oh, you're plenty willing to risk your lives of your men.
You worry.
Then he
Suck up.
leaves his men behind,
Are these gentlemen
men
bothering?
behind, and leaves.
What say we deal with them together?
I can do this
Are they? Wait.
I don't need help from the Rōnin.
Apparently they're completely immune during that.
You bastards!
I don't know why they would be completely immune during that, but hey. There it is. Kind of surprised the other guys aren't even trying to hit him. I mean, to be fair, I'm not actually surprised by anything in this game at this point.
That's that.
The scuffiness.
Saka.
Okita was it. You have some skill.
Aren't we cold?
What were you thinking, facing them alone?
I'm pretty sure you would have killed him, honestly.
Seems he was right about one thing. You're out to die before your time.
I don't want my comrades sullying their blades on the likes of those scum.
What?
All I know is getting through this checkpoint isn't going to be easy. What say we join forces?
Teaming up with the Shogun's men wasn't part of the plan. But we've got no choice. With swordsmen of your caliber, we'll make short work of them.
You're quite some fighter yourself, Ksaka.
Pretty sure he could have 4v1 them. Some of them didn't even have weapons. Like, what is their strategy, these ruffian guys? I think their strategy is to die. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. Inside, I guess.
Hey.
So, Kondo sent you, did he? Well, fear not. I'll head back after a few more games.
What? You joined the Roshigumi? Well,
I am
no
the Senate,
matter.
bud.
I'm more interested in mixing with the clientele. Take Hishikata here. A fine fellow indeed. What? You would have me join the forces with the shogunate? I'm honored, flattered even, that you consider me so open-minded.
Hey, Takasugi. How about we make a little wager?
Gambling. What are the
You
pot
and I
odds?
have ambitions to change the world, am I right? Well, why don't we see which one of us Lady Luck favors?
Pretty sure the
You want to
ladies
see
all
which one
favor
of us is
the
born
main
luckier?
character.
Sounds like fun. I accept.
How are you gonna decide that? Well, let's go.
No hard feelings.
Oh, are we actually gambling? Sure.
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished? 3 and 2. Odd.
Rip.
Gah!
The last 10 rolls thing doesn't really matter.
Folks, you've 3 and 2. Odd.
What are the odds? 2 odds.
Next.
Another win.
How curious. Is somebody cheating?
Folks, you 5 and 6. Odd.
Sounds like someone's cheating.
Next.
So that's the way of it.
That explains it.
Folks, come, place your bets.
Tell on him and walk away. I wanna... I'm not sure which one lets you see the...
Stop with your ridiculous lies!
See the rules from past.
Some
Versus the
nerve
predictions.
you got.
I guess this one's a fighting one.
There's neither luck nor skill at play here. Only trickery. I want resistance.
Aw.
Didn't turn out to be much of a contest.
You ran out.
One thing's for sure. Those thugs are going to be looking out for us. You're quite the fighter, Hijikata. Too good to languish in Roshigumi. That's for sure.
You're not such a bad fighter yourself, you know.
Lots of mutual respect going around, huh? We got 15 wooden tokens. It's something.
All right. Any ideas for how we should strike?
Just let me do it.
My men are very rough and ready. So
Oh, your men are rough and ready? What is that, like
Objections?
Little Caesars?
If you're striking from the front, we'll sneak around the back and launch a surprise attack. It's probably best we don't all fight shoulder to shoulder.
Very well. It's not like we completely trust your men either. You can join forces with whomever you choose. You and Katsura go back a fair way, after all. Now, what do you say we take the fight to those ruffians?
This is gonna have an actual implication? Oh, never mind.
Good. Only don't get too cocky. No. Who do you plan on joining?
Does this actually matter? Or... Oh yeah, looks like so. Missions that will become unavailable. This means the other one. The rewards are the same either way. I guess we'll fight with the Roshigumi just because Katsukashu's cooler.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Well, let's see you give this all you've got.
Law of the Shinsengumi, level 1.
We are guaranteed success with this lineup. My spear is at your disposal.
Using their strategy against them.
I have gotten that.
Aw. Oh, it's because he's shielded, right? Up, up, up. Machine Gun Kelly.
You mustn't overreach.
Keep going.
Way to miss a target that's not moving. Sometimes your character's so fucking bad and dumb. I guess just to go along with the enemy hitboxes being all bad and dumb. Your character's like, I know the target's not moving, but there's no way I could possibly hit it. They're just staying up there not moving. I guess they just didn't care to program any fun into the game. Sad. How'd we end up targeting somebody up there? The enemies in this game have such bad AI. Like an entire fight that went on around that guy on like all three sides of him, and he still didn't aggro. It just feels kind of sad that they made the enemies so dumb. Did you not come through one of these paths? Must have closed off after we came through. Really? He really was in melee range with these other enemies and pulled out his bow to try to hit us instead.
These thugs are no match for us.
Of course, the first swing just passes straight through us. Going on the parry. Straight through the center of our character, no hitbox.
Press on and deal with the leader.
Common theme.
fellows getting past us. Is that all you've got?
I feel like the Raiders were talking to the guys that programmed the fucking combat sometimes. Is that all you got? Don't care to make the hitboxes make sense? Sure.
Can't let you keep getting banged up for me.
You done? Maybe you should try talking less and fighting more.
Like, all the stylish stuff would be so much cooler if any of the hitboxes even remotely matched what was going on the screen. On like a regular basis. He spun through us there like 4 times, 2 hitboxes. Like, shit just doesn't exist, and you gotta be like, I guess that's just how the game is. And you know who has a hole through their head? The guy who's fucking programmed the hitboxes. Jesus Christ.
Sorry for the trouble. I've survived far worse than this, my friend.
The grab doesn't even grab them. There's so many times the wind-up has their fist like go straight through your face, no hitbox. You just have to pretend like it's okay.
How useless can you be?
It's like yesterday when we had a sword 6 feet deep inside our character and it still didn't technically hit us. It's just so fucking messy.
Ah, there you are. The finest warrior among us. Much as it pains me to admit it. Yeah, you may be a bunch of mutinous rebels, but you know how to fight. I'll give you that.
And there I was thinking your men were nothing but toadies and halfwits.
God, this feels so forced at this
They too
point.
have potential, I concede.
Listen, now that we dealt with those gangsters, shall we set our differences aside and celebrate?
Sounds like a plan. For now, let's drink and make merry.
You'll be joining us, I take it? No, it seems he's heading to Kyoto on his own.
That's it, that's it.
Ah, here. Let me.
And about time, too.
Oh, you know how to hold your drink.
How about a manly drinking contest?
If you insist, my dear.
You are a lovable one, aren't you? Oh, you can really drink, can't you?
Don't be shy. Drink! Drink! Hey.
Just waiting for it to all go sideways.
Expel the foreigners, but their drinks can remain.
Kanpai.
Don't forget me.
Hey, our character fucking said something again. Is that the second line we've said all game?
Right there. Looks like I'm up next. Hey, give us a good one. All right.
Well, I'd have expected your Roshigumi to be here by now.
Patience. You're too anxious. The Roshigumi are on their way to Kyoto, I assure you. What happens next is anyone's guess.
Nothing.
Oh, this guy also has really big
The shogunate from within.
Indiana Jones villain vibes.
Perhaps. But what to do with all those fine warriors? Their skills could be useful in a number of ways. In any case, it depends on the course you decide to take. We await a favorable response.
The culture this nation still calls its own is worthy of admiration. If only I could say the same for all of its people. A real shame.
We getting ambushed? Going down here.
With the Roshigumi ahead of him offering their protection, the shogun, Yoshinobu Tokugawa, safely arrives in Kyoto. However, the capital is a hotbed of insurrection as rival samurai jostle for position and pursue their respective goals.
Okay. Oh, look, a bunch of people. More bonds. How am I supposed to get all these people to bond level 4 by the end of the game? What the hell? Be logging in to do dailies just to gift them shit.
Sir, there are some awful rumors going around. They're saying Hachiro's been killed, and he was secretly involved with the anti-shogunate faction.
Yeah, a little bit, sort of, yeah.
I am sorry to say, but it's all true. His body was found in the city last night.
No! He's dead. It can't be.
There was a message to the Kyoto rebels in his pocket. He was trying to sell the Roshigumi services to the highest bidder.
Hachiro, of all people, with the anti-shogunate bunch, that snake. Do we know?
Nobody's questioning the fact that they found his body
Not yet.
prominently displayed in the city, basically with evidence
Whoever was
in his
helping
pocket.
Kyokawa communicate with the other side could in fact be a member of our outfit.
Now that I recall, wasn't it Kyokawa who brought you both into the Roshigumi?
You wanna fight?
Right. Come on, Kondo. You don't really think we're traitors, do you?
Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. Look, I'm just a little thrown by everything.
Look, Kondo's not the only one to have started questioning his comrades' loyalties. Everyone's getting a bit jumpy, as I feared they would. If we stay in Kyoto, this could very well tear us apart. Which is why the Shogun has ordered us back to Edo.
Right now? I can't get on board with sudden orders like that.
What do you mean?
The rebels have infiltrated us, and you want us to leave as if nothing's happened. Shouldn't it be our top
Is this guy just
priority
dumb?
to protect His Excellency while he's in Kyoto?
No.
His
we would only be
Excellency
putting
is
his life
ordering
in
you away.
danger.
Yeah.
Imagine letting a traitor get close to the Shogun. The shame that would bring. I'll summon the entire outfit before long. In the meantime, try to calm yourself. You each need to have a good think about a proper course of action.
Exactly. With the schism in the Roshigumi imminent, the time has come to choose a side. Decide with Ryoma on which side that will be.
It's hard to believe Hachiro is gone. What are we supposed to do now? Well, to begin with, I guess we should see what everyone's thinking.
You do remember that we joined this to, you know, the instruction of Katsu, right?
There's a lot to chew on. But we need to decide what our next steps will be. Katsu asked us to investigate what was going on inside the Roshigumi. If they dissolve it, we're out of a job. And Kondo's on a new mission, taking action with the volunteers. If that's the case, I think we have two options. Either we work together with Kondo's group, or we take this as our cue to leave. I don't really know which is the right thing to do, but we have to make a choice.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would Ryoma take this as an opportunity to rejoin the anti-shogunate faction? If anything, he should go and leave the current group to work with Katsu again. This makes no fucking sense. I guess we'll work for Kondo and help the shogunate since we've kind of decided we want to go with Katsu anyways. Katsu might not be involved anymore. But yeah, Ryoma decided to work with Katsu, and Katsu gave him a mission, and then the force that he's supposed to infiltrate for that mission might break up. So because of that, he's going to go back to the anti-shogunate forces? Oh, this writing's fucking terrible.
Yes.
I think they're just trying to force it as a way that you can decide between the two factions. But they want you to be able to drag Ryoma along with you, which,
the thing is,
from his most recent actions, that makes no sense.
I know that whichever path we choose, we'll be doing it for Japan's future.
It makes absolutely no sense that Ryoma turning his back on Katsu at that specific junction is an option.
Is anyone else going to show? Huh? Looks like everyone's here.
Staring lovingly into each other's eyes.
We are now going to negotiate directly with Lord Katamori to offer our services in Kyoto. All who have the guts, follow me!
Ever since the Shogun arrived in Kyoto, the city has been in constant turmoil. So I find your proposed army the most intriguing idea. Very well. They shall keep the peace in the city. And from now on, let them be known as the Shinsengumi.
Oh god, we're the police.
Oh. Do you have some...
I get all these reps up from one.
Very nice. That is all I have to say. Something wrong? You've... That concludes business.
Oh.
OG.
What? Oh. Farewell.
Have you got...
Is he not a Bond
I
friend?
shall try my best.
He's just a guy.
I see. Later then.
Unfortunately, it seems some of our allies are still loath to trust me. I'd appreciate it if you could sound things out in my stead.
Okay.
It's a tough decision, but don't agonize over it too much. Allegiances can and will change. That's just how life goes.
Talk to the condo.
I'm just glad Lord Katamori continues to have faith in us. I'll reassemble the outfit, with Toshi as my second in command. By our deeds, our name will ring out over Kyoto. And the Shogunate will have to grant us the status we will have earned.
Oh, you're just in it for the glory, huh?
Lord Katamori is sending us on a raid close to Kamogawa. We'll head there immediately. Very good. The General Commander and the rest have already gone ahead. Hijikata's group will likely join us later on. With all of us together, no one can stand up to our might. The Choshu have brought the anti-shogunate forces together at the Ikeda Inn in order to plan their uprising. Some of the men inside might have helped us with those checkpoint thugs. But if they insist on their cause, we have no choice but to take them out. On top of that, reports say Tezo Miyabe is among their numbers. He is as important to their movement as Shoin Yoshida was.
You gonna murder him too? Are they really planning a revolt? Of course they are.
Indeed. Letting
We
even
were there
one
when
get
they
away
planned
could
it.
cause a world of trouble.
We should have the rest of numbers. Shall we wait for Hijikata's detachment?
We must not arouse suspicion by waiting around.
Guess we shouldn't have came here so
We
soon
make
then,
our
huh?
move now. Let's go get them!
Indeed. I'm itching to draw my blade.
This marks the first great battle of the Shinsengumi. Go forth.
Well, it'll be fun working with you.
My spear is at your disposal.
We're going in the front.
This is it.
Is it it?
This is the Shinsengumi! Open up!
Do you have a warrant?
Do it, or we'll force our way in! Nagakura and I will stand watch here.
You guys trying to come steal the killing blow? Is that what's going on?
You mustn't mustn't overreach.
You can even tell from that parry, it's like the hitboxes, especially on the grab attacks, are just so arbitrary or random. Nothing to do with the actual animations on the screen, like, at all.
You mustn't overreach.
Out the back.
You will never get near Master Miyabi!
You mustn't overreach.
It's almost like most games you are excited to see new enemies because you're like, oh, new enemies, you can see new attack styles. In this game, when you see new enemy types, you're just like, alright, let's see how fucking bad the hitboxes are for these guys.
Ready? I'll show you what we Kyushu boys
Sword
are
right
made
through
of.
us.
Master Miyabi! Katsura! You must live!
Is it this door?
I'm sorry.
Are you alright?
Yeah, our character started talking now.
It's nothing. Honestly. Please, let's hurry.
Soji, don't overdo it. You hear me?
Stay here! Quickly!
Instead of a key pulse, the fucking loot overwrote the key pulse. Oh my god. It really is like the alpha of the game. Or like a testing ground for ideas for their next game or something. Macho bandana. Oh look, even door.
Don't rush. Take your time.
It's only got sunrise now though.
for your patronage.
It seems I have no choice but to fight.
Okay.
So you're here too. Please, come back to us.
Fucking lock on, please. What the hell? The fire that's coming out behind me, sure.
I'm unmatched. Are you ready, Katsura?
The little shit makes sense of this game, like holy fuck. I don't know why this guy's so stun lockable. Is it because of his flamethrower? Fucking sword went right through us and didn't touch us.
Well struck. Don't make it easy, do you?
They're real big fans of their shit ass hitboxes in this game. Holy fuck. I feel like it's almost by design how fucking bad this game is, like, polished. Like the total and complete lack of polish. Especially when you see things like enemies that are looking directly at you and they de-aggro, like they'll shoot a shot and then they'll like, before they shoot their next shot, they'll fully de-aggro and then like walk away against an invisible wall and you're just like...
Soji! Damn it.
You do the same option again.
Not a bad idea to have a familiar face like you make them spill the beans. Very well. I'll be back as soon as I've got Soji out of here. Just don't let your guard down.
Damn it. I'm sorry. We meet again. Perhaps for the final time. Please, give me a chance to speak. So, have you truly turned your back on us?
I mean, still kind of two of the same thing.
I'm glad to hear you're not completely cold-blooded. As a fellow samurai, we are a dying breed. I'm prepared for what comes next. However, I must ask that you look after Kusaka and the rest once I am gone.
What do you mean look after them? I'm gonna have to kill them too, aren't I?
You might say that, but I'm willing to bet you won't just abandon them.
I have one last trick up my sleeve. If I'm going to the grave, I'll take them all with me. Run, Katsura. I leave the rest to you.
Yes.
This better not end with him just running off screen and us not even trying to stop him.
Katsura still trusts you, it seems. It would be a shame for you to die here too. I bid you flee. Go on.
I'd almost accuse them of AI writing, but AI writing is better. Also, what do you mean take them all with you? It blew up the single room that only that guy was in. It's so fucking stupid.
What the hell went down in there?
That's what I'm saying.
Wait.
When I went down in there, some of the
the
worst
Miyabi
writing
and
I've
Katsura?
fucking seen in years. Miyabi died in the glass, I guess. Yeah, he killed
There
himself.
were rumors he was amassing gunpowder, but I never thought he'd turn it on himself like that. Well, look for any injured men and patch them up for me.
Let's just be antagonistic to everybody at this point. The writing clearly doesn't give a shit what we actually do.
Sorry it took so long. I was looking into another shady inn. I came as soon as I heard the commotion. Well, we didn't manage to finish them off, but we certainly nailed some heavy hitters. I'm chalking this one up as a victory. We'll withdraw after we've attended to the wounded.
Surely that's got to be the low point of the writing, though. I can't see how it could possibly get worse from there.
Nakaoka! You did well to make it such a long way.
The days of the shogunate are over, Kusaka. It's been a pleasure fighting alongside you.
Nah.
Choshu troops are in the mountains ready for battle. I pulled some strings and have a sizable army under my command now.
If my Kiheitai join you, the shogunate doesn't stand a chance.
You know it. Kusaka, we have the advantage. Just say the word, and your troops will be ready to march.
Great.
No sign of Katsura?
He was attacked by the Shinsengumi at the Ikeda Inn. He managed to get away, it seems.
But we are not sure where he is now.
I see.
Like, how hard is it?
Do you
How hard is it for them to write it in a way that the guy with the gun and the gunpowder at least takes some symbolic action to stop us from stopping the guy? Like, I don't know. Our character just stood there while both of them did stuff for like 2 minutes without trying to do anything. You could at least, like, I don't know, try to show some indecisiveness on her part. Like, she doesn't want to commit to taking them out, so they take advantage of it. But instead, they just deadpan have her stand there doing fucking nothing.
Remain firm in your resolve.
Yes. Your troops have come a long way and given us a golden opportunity. It is time to live up to Master Shoin's ideals.
When I fled my clan in Tosa, it was your clan that took me in. It's time for me to repay the favor.
Oh.
Will you let bygones be bygones? And fight the Choshu alongside me?
I am not sure the Satsuma clan will be all that useful on the unfamiliar terrain of Kyoto.
I assure you that is not the case.
Your forerunner, Lord Shimazu, possessed foresight. He traded with Britain for the latest weaponry and prepared for this day. He demanded that the shogunate embrace reform. Truly, he was a loyal servant of the shogun, an example to all. If the Satsuma clan remain bonded closely with me, we can realize the ideals of your predecessor. You think the same, don't you?
Who dis? That one Saigo guy we heard about. God, that was some fucking terrible writing.
Oh. Do you have some? Very nice.
Up until now, the writing's just been kind of mediocre, unlike the anime AI scripting and stuff being absolute dog shit. I don't know how there's such a mix of quality and bullshit in this game, side by side, constantly.
Do you have a... What will it be? Please, come again.
It's like half the game is a 9 out of 10 game and the other half of the game is a 4 out of 10 game, and they just kind of jumbled it up. And it's not like sections of the game are 9 out of 10 and 4 and 10. It's like things happening right alongside each other, whether it be mechanics or story or even art style in some places, just right next to each other. Some aspects will be like 9 out of 10 and some will be like 4 out of 10. It's like, ugh.
Oh, you came! Have you got something to say? You have... Our conversation is done.
With great help from our friend here, we were able to complete our previous mission.
Fine work. You may stay a while longer. Things may have worked out advantageously at Ikeda Inn, but since then, the Choshu have been making a most disquieting show of things.
If they raise an army and strike, it'll be all-out war. The Shinsengumi must act now.
I expect results from you.
Are you prepared to raise your sword against Choshu? Well said.
They want you to make the same decision over and over and over again.
The Choshu. They're here. We need you to enter from the northern gate and locate Kusaka, the commander of their main force. You'll almost certainly be part of the vanguard. The traitors who dare threaten the palace will die by our hand.
Most likely we'll let them get away if the writing's goop again. I don't mind them getting away, it's just they did it so poorly.
Well, it'll be fun working with you.
My spear is at your disposal.
Guy's not even looking towards the gate.
Sometimes it happens.
Oh, it's our friend. I was like, someone's running at us and abandoning his fucking partner. Oh, he didn't have a hitbox, so he couldn't.
Overcut you down.
Save your words, it's time.
Just a perfect example. So you come around the corner, they're staying there with no hitbox. Not even doing anything to justify it, like storyline wise. We were staggered such that we couldn't even move out of the fire. Are you bugged? Oh, there she is.
Sorry for the trouble.
Alright, he can shoot backwards. Forgot about that. There's the goofy ass knockbacks that knock you too far away from each other mid combo, so you can't even complete your combos. And the enemies can't even complete their combos. And then even if you're borderline at the edge of the combo, it'll still miss even if it goes through you on the screen. Basically, the only game mode that even works a little bit is the dojos, and even those have some really goofy hitboxes. He had iframes, I guess. That sword passed through him like 2 or 3 times, but only hit him once.
You have it that way.
As you can see there, the target here was highlighted blue as if they were the one that was going to be grabbed, but they didn't actually have any meaning in the actual gameplay because it still overrode it and went for something else instead. So the thing was override blue. The highlight doesn't actually mean anything. Yeah, the iframes for some reason there. They didn't guard it, but it just didn't hit him. So either he had iframes or the hitbox is really just that bad. But if he had iframes, it was just from standing still. Guy doesn't have a hitbox.
Almost told me all about you know. Still, I won't hold back.
That makes sense. battles are so dog shit. Even the only thing that even works a little bit in this game is like the 1v1 duels, and even then you have to deal with really trash AI and really trash hitboxes, but at least they actually sort of work. The multi-target fighting is absolute dog shit. He's sliding against walls. I love the part where his weapon passes through you like 5 or 6 separate times. Only 2 hitboxes. Like, I can only assume that they did this with some extra fucking dev time that they didn't really give a shit about actually polishing it, because they've had a lot of goofy hitboxes in a lot of their games, but I've never seen anything like this game out of this dev. It is so fucking atrocious how bad some of these hitboxes are. Attacks that literally have like 3 or 4 feet of sword deep into your character's body. Bullets that shoot backwards. Grab attacks that grab from like 17 feet away, which is normal for them to be fair. But then you also get to deal with like enemy AI, where the enemies literally just de-aggro mid-fight and run away. I'm not even playing well anymore because I'm just so mad that, like, at least the mediocre writing was around, but then they just gave up on that too. Like I said, I would accuse them of AI writing on that one part of the game, but AI writing would at least not be absolutely dog shit. And that's as someone that knows that AI writing is absolute dog shit, still better than whatever the fuck that section of the game was. Holy fuck. Like, they've done a lot of idiot plot in this game, but they haven't made it so fucking badly done. Get a fucking 8th grade creative writing class to do your fucking video game writing for you if you're that bad at writing. No. While you're at it, you can probably get the 8th grade fucking computer class to do your hitboxes better too. I'm so mad at this game because it could have been like a 9.5 out of 10 game, and they just fucking phoned in every aspect of it at some point. Like, sometimes they lock in and do it well, and then like, just so often they just didn't give a shit. Like, the absolute disrespect for the video game from this dev that made it is just fucking disgraceful. Makes me madder than like a fucking 4 out of 10 game. Because clearly they have the ability to do it at least decently, since they lock in and do some stuff really well. I swear to God, it feels like they made this game and just stopped half a fucking year before even taking it to beta.
Almost told me all about you, you know.
Like, until this day, I've legitimately never seen a game where an enemy can be shooting at you, and then mid-shooting at you will stop shooting at you, de-aggro, walk away, and get stuck on an invisible wall. It's just the most amazingly goofy shit I've ever seen. He's literally just backing into a wall. He has no idea where to go. I want to see if these guys can even find each other. See if these guys can even find their way around obstacles as AI. They're literally just running at the fucking well on either side of the well at each other. It's like I'd be surprised if the bullets could shoot backwards, but honestly, all things else considered, bullet shooting backwards is pretty normal in a game like this. Shoot backwards. Oh, the hook doesn't work. But yeah, when they had that really stupid story beat that was like worse written than AI, I was pretty close to just dropping the game there because I was at least thinking like, hey, the story is not that great, but hey, it's just whatever. Team Ninja games stories are never that deep. But holy cow, watching that scene play out that badly. At this point, we're just basically playing so that we can do the dojo again later with everybody in it. Hey, they did a leading shot. That might be the smartest thing an AI's ever done in this game. Oh, never mind. It just tracks. It doesn't not a leading shot. It was just a tracking shot. I was like, that's actually pretty cool. They gave the AI abilities to do leading shots. Smartest thing they've even given the ability to do. Turns out that wasn't real either.
Sorry for the trouble.
Ready. Here we go. Fire! Fire!
Hey, at least that guy only had iframes during his roll. That's an improvement for them. This guy's literally not even aggro if the combat's going on all around him. Literally in the center of the combat area. Everyone right around him's aggroed. He's not even aggroed. I assume this guy didn't have a hitbox because every other fight we ran into didn't have a hitbox at the start.
You have a death wish.
The angle that was thrown at.
You have a death wish.
Going over that wall, or we're going underneath it?
Now you choose to stand in our way?
souls? Nothing!
We need to regroup!
I won't let it end here!
This seems like the first enemy in a while they've actually given a decent HP bar to. Meanwhile,
But there are ideals that I can never surrender.
they still wouldn't let it be a 1v1. Would have been one of the only saving graces if they actually did that. Just having all these extra people in all these fights kind of ruins it.
Shogun turned a blind eye to the people suffering. They are not fit to rule. Surely you see this. Japan can only change if someone's willing to challenge the status quo. It's up to us to cure this country.
I don't want to fight over by that fire. Some goofy hitbox thing might happen. Like, the 3v1 and 2v1 combat, and even the 3v3 combat, the 4x4 combat, it's just all so fucking wishy-washy and gross. Only the 1v1 combat's even decent. Like, a lot of the time it'll be like that, where there's like two guys standing around with broken AI not doing anything. All they're doing is confusing the visuals.
British cannons pack quite a punch, don't they, Saigo?
He was Saigo. It's kind of obvious,
Choshu all
but...
but defeated. Let us leave the rest to the foot soldiers.
No, we must wipe them out to a man. Continue the bombardment.
Saigo's kind of bloodthirsty, isn't he? Jesus.
The Choshu were more spineless than I thought. If this retreat continues, Kyoto will be burned to ashes.
So you were behind this.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
It is kind of funny that they don't give your actual character any lines till so late in the game. That you assume that they're like a mute MC, at least audio-wise. Are we gonna get a 1v1 fight with him? That could be cool. Still haven't really gotten any hints on why he's so edgelordy. Oh no, we don't get that 1v1 from that.
We used to be.
You have a death wish.
More too familiar sight.
God, the visuals are bad here, Jesus. They didn't make a camera that really works for this game, huh? God. I need to like kick these guys out of the thing. I just brought them because it thought it'd be story relevant.
Back a bit.
Wish I could just remove these guys. So you don't have to watch their stupid ass broken AI get stuck behind fences randomly. Guess he can pass the lightning through you without hitting you.
Where? Not bad. Now full power. Very thing I next
Wonder where the timing on that thing is. I guess we should just dodge it since it's probably no good. Oh, he does that thing where you can't go underneath him.
Don't tell me you counted on you without me.
Same thing that Altok does, where you can't go underneath him. Even if he's up in the air. Actually, you can go underneath him under like unlike all of Pocket Scenes. It just like circles around in this 720 degrees.
Once you have the opponent's weapons, the rest is easy.
I'd like to find out why the Blade Twin does want everything to burn to the ground. Is it like some kind of brainwashing thing or some kind of... Is it really just some kind of hunger for battle? Is he Shura?
See, it's relevant. You and me. Ray twins. The two of us as one. Join me.
Someone told me that the Shogunate is already dead. So it must be reborn and usher in a new world. What that world looks like, it's still shrouded in darkness. But there are those who are feeling their way towards the light. A new dawn. I fight alongside those who would bring it about. And so, I cannot join you.
I thought you would understand. You of all people.
I have a question though, that if they did record voice lines with our main character, how come they didn't run any for like the first 2 acts of the game, basically?
So, they have scattered to the
Just another thing that makes it feel unfinished, I guess.
May they escape alive. and realize.
Because they didn't reveal it in a way that like has any impact or anything. They just had a silent MC for the first fucking 17 cinematics.
Nakaoka, Katsura, Shinsaku.
She probably said some things that I don't remember though.
How I wish I could see you one last time, Master Shoin. I am ready to join you now.
August 1864. Genzui Kusaka took his own life. He was 25 years old.
Unfortunate.
The Forbidden Gate Rebellion ends with Genzui Kusaka's suicide, and the defeated Choshu clan tarred with treachery. The battle may be over, but Kyoto's skyline blazes still, the city blackened by the conflagration that has been unleashed.
Gensui.
Why are so many willing to die for an idea?
Feel bad for this poor lady. Her brother was even like, you know what? I don't want to live. Don't rescue me. I'm gonna die. To send a message. That her husband Sudoku'd himself to send a message. Well, for him it was probably more so
all our sakes.
because he
wanted
failed.
to build us a new Japan.
I'm afraid I would never understand. How can you create a peaceful world through war?
That's a question that all the Gundam games or Gundam shows try to answer. For the most part, never quite do.
It is in times of strife when we are most needed. This is the world we longed for, is it not?
We can't let the Joshi rubble escape!
Haven't you had enough? The battle is over!
Yeah. I rounded up the rest of them. Come!
He's rounded up the rest of them?
I'm putting a stop to this. There's been enough bloodshed.
Or Ryoma too. He's just getting jerked around over the place as much as the main character is with the wishy-washy story.
Right, let's go. All the men of Choshu want is to change Japan for the better. Damn it, we all want the same thing. For it to come to this.
Ryoma, I know
This
you're
way.
trying to respect the dead doll, but aren't we in a rush? It's nice to be respectful of the dead, but there's some people that are probably alive that aren't anymore because you took too long there.
Shintaro too. He'll be fighting alongside the Choshu.
It's always funny when they follow like the exact center of the road path and type like that. We're apparently too far away. Because it's like, clearly it would be you'd get there faster if you just, you know, cut some corners, real.
The
Come on.
Choshu survivors have fled to that temple. I don't know if Shinsaku is there, but we need to get inside and help them. I'd like to avoid fighting the Shogun's men, but that might not be easy. Should have known you'd be ready for anything. If they find out we helped the Choshu now, They may well brand us as traitors, but we need to act now, before it's too late.
I mean, they would brand us as traitors because we would be traitors. Like, Ryoma, what?
I'm ready for action.
Boys, they must be hiding somewhere. Root them out.
Looks, we're traitors now. Poor AI on these guys. I feel bad for them. I think the game would be... You wouldn't notice how much scuff there is if they just had enemy scripts copy-pasted from one of their other games. Even though they're not even the same enemy types, it would still result in better working AI scripts than whatever the hell they wrote for this game. And by AI scripts, I mean just the NPC's actions, you know? I'm not trying to say AI this, AI that. I'm saying it in the traditional sense. Because this game has some of the most brain-dead NPCs in all of gaming. It's kind of ridiculous. That being said, I saw some clips of that more recent Assassin's Creed game, and that game had some pretty brain-dead AI too. Maybe it's just a common thing these days. These AI in this game, though, they don't even alert each other when something happens in combat right next to them.
You're not looking so good.
Oh, something else. Someone else is aggro from the side, too. Oh my god, so many invisible objects. I'm not much of an Assassin's Creed player, but I can't imagine that the NPCs in that game, when you alert a guy in a camp, has the rest of the camp just AFK. Like, they don't even talk to the guys right next to each other in this game when you aggro. It's so crazy. I was wondering if they would let you get away with that even. I want to test just how bad it is. That one where the butt of his spear went through us but no hitbox. Always enjoyable. Strangely enough, some of the least dangerous ranged NPCs in an action game as well. Where we came up from, right? I guess that's another attack that's a wind up. And not an actual attack. Did you not get touched by that fire? Guess not.
You're strong. Please, you must help Takasugi. Last I saw, they had driven him into the
The main hall. Is that over here? Are they trying to hide? This level design is so fucking weird even. They tried to hide the path or something? Like...
Thank you.
The barrels are so out of place, I don't see how they could possibly hide anything ever. Holy shit, they actually aggro each other. Might be the first time in the game we've seen that. Although inside the missions, they're not usually as bad for not aggroing each other. Only kind of bad. What?
Hey, you're not looking so good.
How did we caught on fire without... Was it this that caught us on fire? No. No new source of fire, but we caught on fire. I wonder if they ever will finish this game. It'd be nice to play like the final version of this game and not whatever the fuck early alpha this is. Check him. That is where we're going. From another angle, or? Oh, that roof is not accessible. Oh, it looks like we're near the end of this mission. Maybe we'll go by over there and see if there's the other optional stuff. The hell of it.
That's no ordinary item.
Oh, supposed to kick that down. Literally the first time in the entire game there's been like a kick down ladder though. I did notice it before we went up there when we were earlier on in the level though. Well, I should have remembered. Did that take us back further than I thought? Random crawly paths. I guess the barrels are there to indicate what is a path? I don't know. It's like yellow paint, except it's just wooden boxes. Probably better than yellow paint. I don't know if I'll find the other 2 out of 4. I don't know if I care that much about finding the other 2 out of 4 either, though. Went over there before. Yeah, we'll just go. There must be a reason why they would let you open this shortcut over here, though. I guess it's to look for those other 2 retainers. Does that imply that they're even earlier in the level? This thing's smoking, apparently. I wonder if maybe it's too late to rescue them. Maybe they got killed while we were wandering around trying to find them. Whatever. I won't worry about rescuing them then.
Do you mean to interfere? If so, I will not go back. Impressive. That is quite interesting. I might give it a try. I like it.
I was gonna say, I like that they finally gave the bosses an actual HP bar rather than just no HP, but it could be just because we didn't upgrade our gear since, like, I don't know how long ago, forever ago. The weapon passes through you there, but it's still part of the wind-up. That's one of the more obvious ones that's the wind-up, though.
You did not disappoint. How good.
It's funny to think that this guy that like, couldn't even walk like 2 feet without being out of breath earlier is now like the enemy when he's on your team versus the enemy when he's an enemy.
Soldiers! Enough of this!
Really wish we didn't bring these other guys to get in the way, though. So we could actually play the fights. Keep bringing them, thinking they'd be, like, story relevant. But they're not really.
Kondo would be grateful for fighters with your skills. Perhaps you might consider... No, never mind.
What? Is that supposed to be just taken as some ramblings of his,
You did well to
or...?
stop him. Now, Let's get Shinsaku out of here.
Supposed to imply something. Yeah.
Yes, I thought the same. But first things first, we need to help Shinsaku. We should be able to get him to the Choshu's Kyoto estate. With all of this going on, I'm hoping the defenses there have thinned. He's in trouble if we don't get him to a doctor right away. Come on, let's hurry.
There's no way the Choshu Kyoto estate's still standing with that guy pounding the entire place with cannons, right? Or is this going to be another idiot plot element?
If it wasn't for you, I would have been done for.
If it wasn't for us, you guys wouldn't all be dead.
No. I can manage sitting up and talking okay. I mean, at least I can stay awake for my saviors.
It was Oryo who saved
you guys saved
I didn't know
saved me from you.
The expert is my father. All I did was follow his instructions.
To you and your father, I could never thank you enough. If you had not come, many lives would have been lost.
And I must say, your arrival was a very nice surprise. I never thought this would be my chance to see you again.
Ryomen never misses a chance to lay it on thick, huh?
True, doesn't it? Clearly, fate has something in store for the two of you.
I don't know about that.
That aside, what happened to Katsura? Do you know where he is?
No, he vanished after the incident at the inn. But then this letter arrived here, just this morning.
Let's see here. I'm in Kamogawa. Your time has come. Rise as one. And do you think this is Katsura?
I can't say for certain. But anyone who would know Master Shon's last words must have seen his end.
Orino was reading that thing that we produced to circulate his last words.
You're right. That way we'll know
That
for
could
sure.
also be an option, I guess.
Katsura's the man in charge. If he doesn't show his face soon, it's going to be hard to keep everyone in line.
Regretfully, I would have to leave this one up to you. I'm still not too steady on my feet. Also, it feels like I'm coming down with a cold.
Not a problem. We'll head there as soon as we're ready. There's a longhouse you can use in Kyoto.
Is he gonna have cholera? And the other guy has cholera
Once
too.
you're all set, join me in Kamogawa.
Just for the hell of it.
Be careful, Ryoma.
I will. Just look after Shinsaku, won't you?
(1865) Reversing the allegiances of Kyoto areas. When traveling in areas controlled by enemy factions, the strength of the enemies will be determined by the number of surrounding areas controlled by their faction. Strengthening your bond with an area can help liberate it from enemy control, which may prove to be a key to victory. Lots of bond quests around by the looks of it. They're trying way too hard to both sides this game, though. Holy fuck. It ended up being such a mess because of it, too. Also, look at this. They lost that last battle, but the anti-shogunate forces have, like, all of the areas outside the city, or on the outskirts of the city somehow. Purple is pro-shogunate, isn't it? It's the shogun sitting in an area that's controlled by anti-shogun forces. What a fucking mess.
Hey! What's going on with you today? I shouldn't have. See you.
Have a thing.
What rotten timing. Just as you drop by, I have to head out for business. There's this restaurant I frequent. The geisha there have been having some trouble lately. One has to lend a helping hand when one can, you know? It's over at Ejiri, so bit of a trek.
Sure, let's do this random geisha side quest. Well, I mean, apparently a year has passed since the little mini war they had somehow. What? What the fuck? Timeline, man. What do you mean a year has passed? You out of your goddamn minds?
As soon as the gang leaders disappeared, they were replaced by corrupt officials.
I guess a year has passed could explain why the Choshu are the stronger faction somehow at the moment.
Things really have.
Mr. Takazuki, thank you for coming. Just a moment while I prepare refreshments.
Don't waste your time.
I want
Those
iced tea.
officials,
Don't speak
they
for me,
still give you
Shinsaku.
trouble.
I want the iced tea.
Yes. They came again last night, made a mess of the place, then left without paying. They're running the business into the ground.
And they presume to run the country. And what of the man I sent ahead? Ito.
He's gone to investigate the officials in question. Please, you must help us. There's no one else we can turn to.
I will do what I can, but it will likely be just this once. I don't exactly have a lot of free time, I'm afraid.
I disagree.
Having heard
What have
the
you been doing for the
dilemma?
last year?
You'll help too, then. First off, let's meet up with Ito. You don't remember? He attacked the British legation with us. Come on, let's go.
I like asking who people is every time to make our character seem like she doesn't remember
I
anything.
do hope he's all right. We, all of us here, are very fond of him. You take good care of him for us, won't you?
I hope that fool, Ito, hasn't made a mistake.
Oh, nothing is climbable around here, huh? No peripheral vision on these NPCs. For some reason.
Those officials push me around. Please, let me help you.
Were you gonna, like, fight with us? You just coming around unarmed? What are you doing? Not even looking in the direction we're coming from. I guess they just don't know we're coming. Is this where we started from? No, they were trying to look from the direction we were coming. Just that they don't see you, even from, like, close distances. Is this new dudes? Oh, I guess they respawned. Because we went backwards.
Takasugi,
That's Ito.
you had me worried. Oh, You came too. How encouraging. Those nasty officials are at the base. All we had to do was storm it.
At this point, I feel like both factions should absolutely hate your guts for it to make any real sense. Where'd that guy come from?
Let's do this!
Oh, on a different stance, oops.
Let me come with you.
Eh? This is the first time his weapon passed through us had no hitbox. These unarmed guys are doing better than the 2 dudes with weapons that are with us. Honestly. Almost looks like you fit through there. All the civilians got the shit beat out of them. Look at this. Hard not fight. The guy that's looking directly at us is not even going to warn this other guy. In fact, he wasn't even aggroed by the time... Oh, we've been here, haven't we? I see. Now that we've done the 2 side areas we can go through. Thought Kimenzen was dead.
Bastards! Bashing that. From the prison! You pay for that! Just you wait!
Didn't Kimenzen die at the prison?
Right, that takes care of that. I'm a bit tired.
I guess nobody ever really dies in this game, even the ones you slash the shit out of.
Wait. You
Unless
can't
they
just
die
go
in a
by yourself.
cinematic.
I'm coming too.
Unless they die in a cinematic.
Thank you. If you're looking for Master Takazuki, he's already here. And by the sound of the samisen, I'd say he's in quite a good mood.
Although it might not seem like it, Takasugi really does trust you.
That's stupid.
Good work back there. Everything went smoothly, thanks to you. But these corrupt officials are as common as rats. We would run ourselves ragged if we tried to deal with each and every one of them.
How many could there possibly be?
No. With their protection fees, I'd say the gangs were just as bad. The officials just took over with their own brand of villainy. In any case, it's always the common folk who suffer. Still, they are not completely powerless.
See, the problem is we only kill a
This
corrupt
incident
official
should
like
have
every
shown the
other
people
year
of
if
Eiji
you follow the timeline.
that they don't need to fear
We should
the
purge them all at
authorities.
once, Shinsaku.
Same for those in Chinatown. By uniting under a common purpose, they can strike back at their oppressors. Now more than ever, I see the truth in Master Shoin's words. If we were to overthrow the shogunate and save Japan, the masses must...
He's definitely got cholera, right? You got that cholera, bud?
There's no fooling you, is there? I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm all fine now, so don't worry. Just keep this between us, all right?
Doesn't that mean we're... Don't you want... You want us to not warn other people so you can infect them too? Or like... Isn't that the shit you were mad at the fucking foreigners for? Infecting everybody with cholera?
What's going on with...
Is she level 4 yet? No, not even close.
I shouldn't have... Huh? Don't do anything...
You must have noticed by now.
You mean the thing we spoke about in the last cutscene?
If you keep your distance, I might be contagious.
You don't seem to care about infecting the people that
wanted
are
to keep
around
it
you and keep it a
secret if I
secret.
could.
Yeah.
But realized it would have been impossible.
So now do you realize you can't be around
You
these
told me
people you're
about
around?
you, fought after all. And anyway, I don't know how long I can keep on fighting like this. Not even the strongest body is free from the threat of disease. Don't you think you should get going before I pass it on to you?
Oh, she can't catch cholera. She's the main character. This is a fucking insane line. Anything we get from you would be a gift.
Funny. But it's no laughing matter. I wouldn't forgive myself if I drag you to the grave with me. You're an odd duck. There's no way I would ever risk my neck for the sake of companionship. More importantly, this is not the time for either of us to die. It's down to us to shape this dull and 3D world into something better and brighter. And if the future is short, then I'll live to the fullest while I can. If I want to burn bright, like a firework, I can't stop now. I'm not going quietly. If you want to come along for the ride, I won't stop you. I will show you a better world. Though this path is not an easy one to walk.
Do I look like I have the time?
It's such a weird idle phrase to give him when he's just standing around all the time. Do I look like I have the time to talk? Yeah.
Try
you
to
do.
stay out of trouble.
Looks like you have all the time in the world to talk.
What? You didn't know that Kusaka and I were pals? I don't get you, Shinsengumi dog.
Hey, at least this guy has a memory.
Got more to say? I must admit, I admire your pluck.
You can just give him a gift after that.
You know me well. Huh? Well, sure I'll be seeing you.
It's just so wishy-washy back and forthy. You fucking dog of the government. I know what you did. Ah, you know me so well. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate you. Didn't she have a quest? It's over here, though. Interesting.
You're here. What can I do?
I haven't looked at our abilities and stuff in like forever. I wonder if we have a bunch of points to spend again. We got 8 treaties right here. And 3 on charm. 23 points. 9 strength. I think we said we were just gonna get this, right? 7 dex. We haven't really been using shurikens, so not really much point. Should have had that one leveled up earlier, just get the bonds up. Guess we can get some more items, why not? We don't even really aid enemies. Or aid allies. We certainly aid our enemies back and forth with the way this story goes. One more skill point to get that one up.
I will be going now.
No, you won't, because you're still just standing right there, you damn liar. Right here. What would they want a picture of here? Probably that? No? Maybe the bridge? Yeah. Definitely the bridge. Help the American soldier in Gyeong. Also, is this a bridge a landmark too? Apparently, yeah.
I've procured some fine wares.
Prevent flinching when readying sub-weapon.
Please, come again.
Oh, we got off the horse to do that? Hello, get on your horse. Looking at dead peoples?
Look. Seems he was some kind of shogunate big shot. No. But look at how he's been killed. Stabbed right in the throat. Izou's handiwork if ever I saw it. His hideout must be close by. I'm sure of it. Will you help me put a stop to Izou's madness?
Sure.
Let's wait until dark. He's sure to come crawling back to his hidey hole then.
It's funny that they made Ryoma as flip-floppy as the main character. At least for him, they show his indecisiveness and stuff.
Remember what Tatsu told us. To those who oppose the shogunate, killings like those are divine punishment.
Izo was the
How is this country supposed to
evil
contend with the Westerners
Ryoma,
when
I
our
believe,
own
if I remember
people
right.
endlessly slaughter one another?
The guy wearing
I
like
still
5
don't know
layers,
exactly what the new Japan will look like.
but still has his
But
chest
one
hair
thing
out.
is certain. We'll never get anywhere if we keep fighting like this amongst ourselves. How long has it been since we first crossed paths? We're here.
They really just didn't even time the dialogue if you run to objectives in this game
Look for
either.
Izo.
Like, that's more of a fine-tuning thing that you'd expect as like polishing touches, so missing stuff like that is not at all surprising when they didn't even write the script for the enemies to be more than like a 3x3 decision matrix. Nobody here, Ryoma. Gonna read some book. Took you long enough, Ryoma.
Take a look at this. A bullet.
Okay.
I don't know any enemy of the Shogunate who would use a pistol.
What?
This has to belong to Izo. I don't think he's here now, but if we wait long enough... I've been thinking for a while about what Master Shoin wanted us to do. Genzui and Izo both claim to have taken on Master Shoin's mantle. But, well, you know how that's turned out. But I haven't taken the same path as them. Why do you think that is?
Maybe they were too stubborn to
true.
listen to sense.
Genzui wouldn't listen when Shinsaku tried to warn him. And Izo never had any intention of listening to Katsu.
And you've changed as well there, Ryoma.
The true difference is that I've met people worth listening to, who've given me the chance to change and move forward. I'm lucky to have you and Katsu. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. If I hadn't met you in that cave in Yokohama, I might have ended up like Izo.
We would have become like our counterpart.
You mean like the Demon Claw Samurai? Is there ever a time they're not on your mind? Anyway, seems like Izo still isn't back. You should grab some sleep. I'll wake you when he comes.
That sounds like an awful idea. We're waiting in the enemy's base for the enemy to come back and we're going to sleep? You guys gotta come up with better ideas to do time skips.
I knew it.
Ryoma dead?
If Ryoma came, I knew you'd be with him.
I thought that the moment we woke up and he wasn't there, I was like, this is their excuse to kill him off screen somehow.
If I just keep getting. But how much longer? How much more do I have to do this? I wonder, would it make me feel better to kill you?
He should have been at 0 key there.
But what now? What?
I feel like it does take a lot of the enjoyment out of the game though when you have to like figure out which hitboxes are like broken every time you fight a guy. And like you have to figure out if the grabs are like 5 seconds early or 5 seconds late with their timing. I think he's not even at us yet. He was still like 3-4 feet away from us there when we parried that. Hey, at least they're giving us like one-on-one fights. These are the fights that actually are pretty decent in this game. And they're like the only time the game has a chance to actually do anything properly. The assassinations and stuff work fine too, but they are a little bit over the top, ridiculously overpowered. And because the enemy AI especially is so broken, they feel even more overpowered. Wow. This one has a really weird timing too. Is Ryoma dead or?
At last, my turn has come to be cut down. I'm no different to you in that we both have killed. When was it that I chose the wrong path? Please, don't let Ryoma be dragged down by dirty work.
Guess he's not dead.
He is meant for much greater things than merely cutting down foes.
We'll take care of Ryoma.
More blood will be shed on this land. Keep Ryoma safe with your blade, lest he suffer my fate.
Did you get knocked out or what?
I'm sorry I left you. I wanted to be the one to settle things with Izo.
Yeah, I figured as much. I'm still kind of surprised our character decided to go to sleep at the enemy's base, even with Ryoma's assurances. No problem. Thought you were a goner there for a second, bud.
Come on. He just got one lucky hit in. That's all.
It must have been an awfully lucky hit. Neither of your swords are drawn.
Alone. I think it's what he would have wanted. I think this was the only way things could have ended with Izo. As for the Demon Claw Samurai, who knows? You might still have a chance.
I didn't get that vibe.
Can you settle things with them without drawing blood? Think long and hard about it. For your own sake.
I didn't get the impression we could settle things without one of us killing the other. He seemed to be awfully happy with the world at war. He's in Tadahiro. Clear-headed samurai. Attack at max HP. I do want that set, I think. What's equipped right now? I need to like get rid of some of this stuff too. It's Mighty Warrior, which it's falling health attack. Do I have any other clear-headed samurai pieces? What's this? Is matchless. This is matchless. This is marvelous. Mighty, marvelous, matchless, marvelous. We could give up a piece of matchless for clear-headed samurai. We wanted to try out the pistol a little bit anyway, so that could work. Blade flash key recovery. Have to have managed mighty warrior. Oops. Accidentally put that one on. What did I have there? I guess I've got all these damage taken ones. Blood gauge reduction regarding karma acquisition, additional item drops, bolster duration, weapon proficiency coin, commanding champion. Not any higher of armor really. None of these bonuses are any good though. Maybe we'll put this one on just for the blood gauge while guarding. Marvelous, mighty. Clear-headed samurai there. Key recovery on blade flash, but only for that stance. Low health counter spark. What's our 374? So it's not that far behind. 185 to 204. Matchless, mighty. $168. There's a decent amount we could get here for extra armor. What's the third clear-headed? Health on counter spark? An attack up on counter spark. We lose max key attack, but I think that's probably better. Could move some of the bonuses too. Matchless on the Odachi. What's this one? Katana. That Odachi's not too far behind. They're actually pretty high level. Did we have that a second ago? Oh, it's like over here. That's the clear-headed as well, but oh, it's got the blade flash just on that one stance. We do have a long house. How long is your house? Yeah, the way this story turned at the end of Act 2 felt absolutely atrocious. Especially with the flip-flopping back and forth between factions, and then somehow both factions still being sort of okay with us, or at least the main members of it.
I shouldn't.
Like crazy.
Can I help you? Top.
Ooze to level 4 for you. Looks like there's still a fair few people that we're gonna pick up for the dojo, though. The only part of the game that really works properly. The dojo, yay! We have a bunch of bonus up on the small cat worth missions. We don't actually have any big cat missions. Kind of interesting.
Already.
Oh, did we get our third attack here? It wasn't this one. Was it this one? No. I think it was one of our Odachi stances didn't have the third attack yet. No, it's Nodachi Jigen Ryu that doesn't. Still doesn't. Suppose we should unlock some of the stuff in the area. Gambling house, huh? That one dude was hanging out at the other gambling house. Is he here too?
Want to test your luck?
He's not one of our... is this him? No. He must be only at the gambling house in the last zone. pubic order. Not even alerting his friends down here. What a shitty lookout. Fake friend. Is he standing next to a bell too? Surely the AI is not bad enough to be standing next to a bell and not ring it when it aggroes on us. Guess it is. He's just rolling in place, not even trying to hit us. Literally, that's what I'm talking about, the AI script being absolute dog shit. He's up in a watchtower with a bell to ring to alert people. He sees us, starts shooting arrows at us. It's like they forgot to write in the ability to ring the bell. I don't fucking understand. I swear to God, it's like 70% of a finished game. They just forgot to add the rest of the game. I think it's even worse that they put the bell there that even you as the player can hit and ring. And if you hit it and ring it as the player, it does alert them. But the lookout, the guy that's assigned to be the lookout for the enemies, will see you and start shooting you and not even try.
Well, well, look who it be.
To ring the damn bell. Must be this gate. Oh, it's the dog's over there by the stairs. Oh right, there's a giant invisible wall here, I keep forgetting. I'm like, what the hell? It's not letting me go around this thing. Huge ass invisible wall. Tiger Peak Shin. Rurouni Kenshin? Smash McLarge Huge? You're gonna be at the top of this hill? Inside the building? Oh, that guy? True Warriors Odachi. With Master Strategist. Attack up on charge attacks too. Oops. Forgot I had the gun out now. Do I still have it equipped with the gun? Normal. Yeah, okay. Wait, this one's that one public order? Swapped it or liberated it from the enemy faction? Huh. Weird. Like in Vice City. All it takes is one little turf war, now it's your neighborhood. Not even ours though, it's just not theirs anymore. Yeah, knocks us backwards. That makes sense. Oh, it's invisible. Oh, invisible again. That's a Team Ninja trademark though. Make sure things blocking your way invisible. Right, those parries don't work if you're too close. The hitbox doesn't actually extend properly across the weapon. You have to be standing underneath them like that. Oh, it might be dead. You really think the enemies would call out for help? At least a little bit. I guess that would make too much sense. Hello? Really not letting me lock onto the other guy, huh? Jesus. They said if we break the lock-on system, we don't have to make the enemy's AI work. Okay, the first three hit me, but the last one was too far away apparently. So if we break the lock-on system like 3 times in a row, I'm looking at the guy straight ahead of us trying to hit the lock-on. My character's forced to turn around. They said we can leave the enemy AI broken, and as a recompense to the enemies, to make them seem like they're more competent, we'll break your controls too. Nothing is a bigger display of like how hot and cold this game is though than the one time we were up on above and we rang this bell to see where people were, and because it's a high-pitched ringing, the dog heard it, and then the dog was like, oh, let me go check this out, and then it walked over and just started walking against an invisible wall for like 20 seconds. I was like, wow. They thought it through enough to think that the bell you use to see through walls, to see enemies, like echolocation, almost a weird thing, has a high-pitched ring, so the dog will be alerted. They thought it through that far, and then the dog was coded so poorly, and the terrain was coded so poorly that the dog just started to try to go find you, and then just got stuck on an invisible wall and started walking against the invisible wall for 20 seconds. And there's no greater example of how this game is like 9 out of 10 right next to, or like 10 out of 10 honestly for that kind of mechanic, right next to 4 out of 10. It's like 10 out of 10 mechanic with 4 out of 10 implementation. And it's just baffling to me. And I can't stop playing it because I want to be like, it's gotta get better at some point, right? It's like, nope, it's still just gonna be 10 out of 10 right next to 4 out of 10. Evens out to like 8 out of 10, right? Sort of, maybe like 7 to 8 out of 10 overall. But it's just like things that are 10 out of 10 next to 4 out of 10 is such a weird thing to see in games. It really feels like separate teams worked on, I mean, always separate teams work on separate parts of the game. But I mean, it feels like they stuck it all together in the end like some kind of Legos without a blueprint. And then didn't try to like do any final passes after everything got stuck together. It's like when someone's really bad at building IKEA shit. All the pieces make sense, that they put it together, and it's just like a mess. Hey look, Umagumio is here too. I know I can't pronounce her name. I can't pronounce anything though, I'm too dumb to pronounce things. What do you think they want a picture of here? This? Yeah. Willow at the exit of Shimabara Pleasure District. Hello.
I trust you. Thank you for coming.
Cat.
I fear I have been a terrible bother. Words cannot express my gratitude.
So there's a total of 100 cats, huh? Jeez.
Will you be back soon?
Maybe. She's not particularly upset that we left her by the wayside and got together with the doctor lady. Hey, there's a guy here. Oh, it's a boar. That guy is such a bore. Boy, there's a bunch of it. Why are there so many wild animals here? Hiding out in the middle of the city. That's interesting. That's an interesting one. Bunch of wild animals hiding out in the middle of the city. Give me the map. Oh my god. Give me the damn map. The Supreme Swordsman. Wolves of Mibu. I'm kind of interested to teleport into the center of this and then have them be like, you know what? We're not that mad at you after all. Goofiness. We know you turned against us in the middle of the fight and killed half our men. But you know what? We're not mad at you. In fact, my bond level is still 3 and 4. That's Konda.
So you... Do you have some...
This guy's only bond level 2. Eats our guts.
Alright. That is all I have to say.
I want to finish, like, the first pass of kind of exploring the area a bit, and then we can get to the bond missions. Why is this one not available? It's strengthen... Oh, it's defeat all red-eyed fugitives. I had to stop and look because I felt like a really weird angle, but... Oh. Is that gonna be a scaredy cat? I feel like the ones that meow that loud ahead of time are sometimes the scaredy cats. Nope. Maybe just lost on top of the building. Poor cat. Why is that guy fucking yelling? Oh, it's because of whatever the red things is? Is it just the pigs? Oh, I guess this is a public order. Oh my god, they're so AFK, these enemies. I'm still baffled by these logs too, and the way they never try to funnel you into them. They're just kind of like around for whatever reason. Oh, that's too far of a drop. It's almost like they put them in the game, but then they didn't really have any way to make you interact with them. I think he's closer to the other edge, actually. Oh, there's a whole ass open door. More public order. Oh, someone's dog's here. Coder? Alpha Coder? It's not one of the it's not one of the devs, that's for damn sure. No, it could be one of the devs that worked on the really well made parts of the game. Certainly not one of the devs that worked on the fucking enemy AI. Holy shit. Not the Alpha Coder there. I didn't do that much. Okay. Did you see the struggle of trying to like switch to the guy right next to the other guy that I had knuck attack? Oh dear. Lead enemies coming at the same time. That's probably not a good idea to fight. Oh, there's like 3 of the guys at once. That was in the direction of none of them. Let's aggro all of them real quick. The glider is so unresponsive. Oh yes. I feel like if it wasn't for the invisible terrain, you might be able to do something. Even against so many. Cut me off. Wait, why my lock-on change? Jesus, that. The way we're just getting bounced around the screen for no fucking reason. We're in a different stance now. A little bit confused how we landed in a different spot than us. Surely the AI can find their way around this fence. No, I heard Kate. Huh, weird. Wait, some of these enemies reset? Oh, all of them did. Red means nothing, by the way. Meanwhile, this guy didn't even notice that fight right beneath him. Is this the worst enemy scripting in all of action gaming? Or are there some... There must be some, like, not AAA devs that have worse scripting. It's definitely by far and away worse enemy script than I've ever seen in a game, though. Like, mid-combat, enemies will constantly be getting stuck on walls and shit. Doesn't even face in a direction. I'm so sad that this game's combat system is wasted on so many rough things. There's so many cool things you can do, but somehow it ends up feeling like more artificial and less. Maybe it's just the absolutely shitty scripting on the enemy. Because it plays kind of similar to the Ghost games in a way where the combat can be kind of scuffed with the enemy scripting, but it's just like taken to the next level of goofy ass bad enemy script. Like something here? Some kind of trap? If there is, that's the first time we've seen it. Not in range? There's no way that's not in range. That's not in range. Fugitive defeated. I think this might be the first game where, like, down the line from here, some future time period, I might try to find, like, a fan-made complete overhaul mod. Because fans are crazy. There's probably someone that's already made a fixed version of this game. Completely fixed. They probably just rewrote the enemy scripts and overwrote the game files. Because I feel like with that one change, just working enemy scripts, I feel like a lot of the other minor scuff wouldn't be as big of a deal. It's just when you compound the worst enemy scripts ever written in gaming with some of the other scuff that it feels bad. Because a lot of the other scuff is very normal scuff that you see in a lot of games. Just like kind of how games work when you don't have infinite hours to polish it. But I'm still convinced they could just lift the enemy script from even just like Neo games, not even the same enemy, you know, just similar enemy types, and just copy paste them into this game and it would work infinitely better. I've never seen an archer just de-aggro mid-combat in that game, and I've never seen... Well, there's a couple of times where I've seen enemies run against invisible walls in Neo, but only in certain goofy places where they get like stuck inside walls and stuff, which is like normal for action games, because you can't foresee everything that could happen to your game. Not like this game where enemies completely on their own without any interaction from the player will just start like getting stuck on things and not moving around the terrain. Doesn't seem like we can quite get up from here. This looks high enough. This might get us up there. Because as you can see, when the combat does work, it works real fucking well. That's why I say it feels like the 1 year pre-release edition of the 10 out of 10 game. Looks like you can only throw one bomb. First time I tried that. I'm impressed this guy even managed to find his way back in. A lot better than some enemies have done. He even stopped and reconsidered where he was. Walked around the corner, slowly started advancing again. It's almost like that guy had a working script. Yeah, I knew you guys could do it. Just give all the enemies working scripts. Where'd that shrine go? Oh, it was back up there. I'd already gone past it. 20 meters is much less than you would think. When you're already annoyed with all the broken shit in the game, even things like that, which is like, that's completely fine that there's an invisible wall there. Let's be honest, that's completely fine. It's just annoying when it stacks up on top of all the other things. Like, look at this one. Same with this one. Like, this one here, where this got an invisible wall around the shrine here, doesn't matter at all, right? It's not a thing that impacts the game whatsoever. It's just something you notice extra hard when you're noticing all the other things that are scuffed. Strengthen your bond with the Higashiyama area. Yeah, I want to kind of like strengthen the bond with all the areas to get them unlocked for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think we'll probably, even if we don't finish the game tomorrow, we'll probably go back to the dojo so I can enjoy the working part of the game. We got some quick draw styles too. Other side. Probably from the top of the hill there. The open world's pretty good in this game too. I feel like I need to talk up some of the things they've done right. The open world's pretty good. Not the greatest open world, but it's got a nice, I think I've mentioned this before, it's got a nice little set of objectives to keep you feeling like you're accomplishing stuff. The cats and dogs are kind of interesting. A little bit different. It's funny they have mission boards at a solo game, but I wouldn't say it's bad. Heaven's Breath Greatsword. Really good weapon variety too, but I guess they always have really good weapon variety. And nothing beats their combat system with like in this game it's the flash attacks and violent gales and key pulses. I can't remember what the key pulse is named in this game, but it's key pulse. It doesn't matter. The key pulse system, even though it's just such a small thing, it really does add a lot of depth to Team Ninja's combat. If it just weren't for the enemy script being so fucked, probably be one of my favorite games. It'll end up being my least favorite Team Ninja game that I've played, but that's still, you know, it's like being the least favorite FromSoft game. It's still up there. I think they did a really good job of making like kind of like a entry-level version of their combat system, which is probably the main objective for this game. Introduce their style of combat system to new audience in preparation for like Neo 3 and the like. And if that was their objective, I think they did a good job of that.
For the trouble.
Where's this guy at? Up top. I really hope... I don't think it'll matter, because in the Neo games, they more or less force you to fight enemies. It might be different because it's open world. But I really hope Neo 3 doesn't have enemy script this dog shit. But even if they copy-paste the enemy script from Neo 2 into an open world, it'll end up being better enemy script than this dog shit enemy script. Go down and look at that, I suppose. Might introduce more of the area to us. No? This time do we have to be on top of the bridge? Alright, where does this take us? Or is this just here to get us around quicker? Who put these ladders up here? Thank you very much. That's construction crews, maybe? Just for the view, I guess. Shrine. We heard ourselves from here? Yeah. I remember earlier on in the game, before we had the glider too, I was trying to find a cliff that was high enough to hurt us, like kill us. I was like, man, can you even die to fall damage in this game? You must be able to. Inquiring minds need to know. Alright. Red-Eyed Hachiya. Because we need to get all the red-eyes done for that one side quest. I was wondering what they meant by that, but I guess they mean this. This guy's got like a dueling ground. He thinks there's going to be honorable combat. The other thing that's really well done is I like that there's there's different systems for like your strength up by doing bounties, get your charm up by finding cats. It feels a little bit unfinished again there too, because there's no repeatable for dexterity. Which is funny because it looks like there should be a repeatable for dexterity, because like your dexterity ends up being quite a bit behind everything. I know you can buy some dexterity from the gambling house, but you can also buy the other stats there, I think. Wants the picture from like right here? I was gonna say that's a weird angle for it. Must be just a picture of them. 3, 2, 1. 0. Sorry. Is it a picture? Oh, it is a picture of the bridge. Not with a landmark being right on top of those performers. It would certainly be the performers. You know what they could do for this game that would be one small thing that would fix it really good is you put an enemy's HP slider bar in and have it so you could fight the enemies with like 4 times their current HP. Because, I don't know, it just feels like everything dies so fast. And we haven't even gone out of our way to optimize our gear or anything, so I don't think that's the issue. Nope. Maybe go forwards before backwards. I guess it works pretty well when you fight a bunch of enemies at once. Maybe it's just like the elite enemies and the like bounties need double or triple HP. Probably quadruple. The amount of HP all the enemies have in the dojo is probably a good baseline to start at. The light shining on just part of his hair. Look at all these teleports in that door. I think the horse is done really well in this game. It's like really responsive for getting on it and stuff. Other than that one time it ran away from us in circles for no reason. But and then like you can glide and you can drop off your glider directly onto the horse. I can't remember the last time I saw a game do something like that with the transportation mode so smoothly. He's over there. Is it up on top of this tower? The glider into the horse is almost so smooth that I hope that's in other games in the future. A bee. I hope other devs straight up copy that. And it does, this game does pass the can you jump onto a ladder test. Which is, it's as simple as it sounds. It's, can you jump and land on a ladder and start halfway up the ladder? It's an important test. Same with like this rope. I think there's a cat down below us here. Oh, there you are. Oh, we started dashing down real fast. Who's this?
You had to meddle in our business.
Literally just doing my America cosplay, apparently.
Thanks. You're pretty tough, huh?
You're pretty tough, aren't you,
I was just on my
feller?
way to Nanzenji Temple.
Nanzenji
Perhaps we'll
Temple.
meet again.
You know what that reminds me of? What's that? Inglorious Bastards. And is it Brad Pitt? It's Brad Pitt in that movie, right? When he tries to do that. Is it Italian accent? Arrivederci. Gonna back out in the open. And that's part of why I think they need more HP, because when you do like a full combo, you can extend them into the ground, which I think is pretty intentional. It's just a lot easier to combo someone for their entire HP bar in this game compared to like Neo. If she wants to do something for her husband's last wishes, I'm gonna be so salty. I hate it when people Sudoku themselves and they're like, and for my final wish, I need you to do this. How about you do that before you off yourself? You fucking selfish piece of shit. It's like, what's the name of that one? The Shadow. I don't know what it's called. It's like a tactic style game. It's not just called Shadow Warrior, I don't think. Let me check. Shadow is like Akiko? Tactics, not strategy. Shadow Tactics, Blades of the Shogun. Yeah. In that game, there's a scene towards the end where one of the main guys, who's a samurai, obviously, he gets his lover is like with child or whatever, so she's like freshly pregnant, and he's failed his lord in some way, so he literally seppuku or whatever, he offs himself and leaves her to raise the kid on her own because he needs to kill himself to satisfy his lost honor. And I'm like, oh my god, what? How did you not lose 10 times as much honor from leaving your lover to be a single parent raising the kid? What are you talking about? And then her first act is like to, after he kills himself, is to like satisfy his lost honor by getting revenge for him against the person that betrayed him. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? So he left her to avenge him and get his honor back and raise the kid on his own, and he had to Sudoku himself. What are you talking about? This guy glitched. I think they only tested this game on like flat ground. Guy's just trying to glitch walking down like a 1-inch ledge. When your enemies can't even path down a moderate incline, they're glitching into a rock. That's when you know shit has gone fully sideways. He's got a bandana now. I say that like he's the same one we fought before. We fought this type of enemy before, though.
You're done.
Oh, what the hell? is rusty. How come all the keys are rusty? Does no one ever, you know, not store their keys out in the rain? Just how they do. I think the cat's up above. Oh no, it's not. Is that an angry cat? No. Scaredy cat, sorry. Not angry. Meow. $8 meters. Is he like right below us? Oh yeah, he's there. He is. Look at him. I mean, if you're not gonna take a turn, I guess I'll just kill you. I'm like looking at him, waiting for him to attack, and he's just looking back at me. I'm like, I mean, if you don't want to turn, we'll be happy to finish you, I guess. Oh, you saw the dead body for a change. Actually managed to see the dead body. That does happen every once in a while. They have to be standing basically on top of them to see the dead body. But I'm glad they are at least able to see the dead body. Eventually. Pilgrim ashes. Pilgrim ashes. Does that one still say... Oh yeah, because we haven't really gone down to that area. We'll go down to that area later. Maybe one of the stories will send us down there. Western workwear. That's the one. That one falling off of the glider mechanic onto the horse and landing perfectly in a trot, in a flip, in a sprint, whatever the hell the Umasum is doing. That one mechanic makes up for a lot of the absolute trash scuff. The only truly unforgivable scuff in this game is the absolutely atrocious enemy scripts. Is he up above? I think he's up above. I think the photo spot's up above as well. A little further up, maybe? Ah. This one looks closer from the ground. Just go from the ground. Almost. Probably just this view, if I had to guess. Yeah. What a view, yeah. Not wrong. Not wrong. Nanzenji Temple. Really? Huh. I also do feel like the enemy count is way too low in some of these zones. Like some of the zones have like 11 dudes or whatever, and 4 elites. That feels like it should be the baseline. Looks like I can only kick down, not up. However. It's a self-defense situation. If I don't have my fully automatic assault rifle, how am I supposed to protect myself from a whole pack of feral pigs coming up on my porch? Public order restored. I do like the idea that the pig was stopping public order from being restored and just finishing him off. Everything resolved. What was those new swords? Weird. Oh no, that is the new. I see, yeah. Right. Wait, it's swords without a set bonus. I suppose none of the set bonuses are all that crazy. Like if you had a bunch of attack, Keyblaze attack, nighttime attack, flash attack, probably better than half the sets in the game, realistically speaking. Commanding champion. Mighty warrior? What are we, mighty warrior? Mighty warrior? Keyblaze, karma, bolster? Whatever. Wearing 375 moralist. Perfect. Matchless master. Commanding defense at night. Master strategist. Fortune's favorite. Mighty warrior. Defense up when allies defeated. What does that mean? Like as in when an ally... Mighty warrior. What am I on? Am I matchless? Marvelous. Marvelous. Matchless, handgun, mighty, unarmed combat attack. I do feel like the unarmed combat's pretty strong in this game. Clear-headed, mighty, omnipresent. Omnipresent also had an attack up at max HP, didn't it? Yeah. Karma, nullify, nullify. Proficiency Profiteer. Hey, it's an archery range. Out of my way, horse. Good horse. Where's this shooting range? Oh, that's archery, right?
Please. I'm glad this.
Horseback archery. This one has 5 arrows of difficulty. The last one we did was like exploding targets. Oh, there's like kites and stuff, huh? Can't remember how to shoot anymore. Shit. Oh, they're not meant to be shooting the big target. They're just holding the targets in them. I missed that one in the water to the right. I felt a little bit generous. Oh, there was a log that rolled down. I didn't even see that. Wait, really? That's a generous one if that's supposed to be the hardest difficulty one. We didn't miss that many targets, but I feel like you should have to maybe at most miss 1, or maybe even 0 to master.
Marvelous.
All signs point to Dave would have enjoyed the game more if all the enemies had 4 times the HP, and the standards weren't so low for mastering, which is kind of a goofy turnaround. Maybe not all the enemies, but at least the elite enemies. Is it RB plus LT to reload? I still haven't tried out using that thing. Really. The handgun. I wonder if there's a cave around here, because everywhere else there was this. There was a cave, but that might just be for the shrine here. There's a cave over here. Could be a named enemy. What did they call them? Special enemies? Lots of dead bodies. Yeah. Really gotta get more used to just guarding to find out where the hitboxes are. Because especially when they're spinning in circle, they'll constantly be putting their weapon through you without a hitbox because they're lining up for their next swing. It's a big damage attack. Like that. Ah. mom gets asked away. Oh, really? Oh, you combo a little bit further there. Immigrant Scarab. Japanese military classics. Watching rate 84, huh? Oh, I didn't even get that. Wonder if he's supposed to be a reference to someone. We saw Billy in one of those. Wonder if they put Hideyoshi in one of those. Or rather, Hide.
Why? These are prohibited goods. I'm afraid that we will have to confiscate them.
Yeah, well, you're probably gonna have to confiscate these hands. Look, it's the same dude twice. Oh, that was a little some air time. Apparently the tree is not an obstacle for us.
You saved my skin. Yeah, take this.
Ooh, discovered some more stuff too. Way down there was a chest. Where was that cat? I discovered a cat. Did it not have time to spawn on the map? Did I open the map too soon? This? Yeah. Himogamo Rhine Road. Oh, it doesn't actually go towards you where you aim. It's that damn cat. A fake cat? A ghost cat? That was one of the first 8 lives. We're on the 9th one now, so the cat's not there. Oh, shoot. I jumped out without looking where I was going. This way. Hirakawa collection complete. I've gotten that with location, but I haven't gotten the public order there. Kind of interesting. Looks like that's an entrance. What's this, by the way? Who are you? was that that shoved us to the side? Jesus. Oh, the reason it's revealed is because it's where he did that one mission. Oh, that wasn't a grapple point. Spammer. Oh, that thing went through me, but it beat me. That's a real weird one not to hit us, huh? That one even got a shockwave on it and somehow still didn't hit us when it landed right next to us. Like, it's kind of impressive he didn't hit us on the way down, but it's even crazier that he didn't hit us with the AoE. Sword's inside my character, and there's a shockwave, and neither of them hit. Not sure if believe. Okay.
Thanks.
A dog I heard? Guess not. I thought I heard a dog aggroing us. Interesting that this place is still on fire. Still quite a few people left alive here. Wish there was more zones like this. Cabin out of 14. Even the missions didn't particularly feel like this good for enemy density. Poke. That goofiness up the stairs. Some normal quality gear. Dog. Brooks GG. Make the green dot disappear. Where's this picture op? Photo op of what? That tree? Must be that tree. Oh. Oh. The tomb. That's the tomb over there? Shrine right there in that little corner. Yeah, there's a chest on top as well. Funny how all the little shrines are off to the sides of the main buildings and stuff. And they're also a little bit not well kept. That's not a gravel one, apparently. Oh, it's gravel over here. Oh my god. Did they put these obstacles here just because they didn't want to come up with a proper way to show you you're not allowed to climb this little ledge in this exact corner? Anyways. Yeah, you want to fight about it? Want to throw hands, bud? What I fucking thought. Up here? Is that what they want this picture from? Ooh, something there for a second. Oh, there we go. The slope and the tower you can't see from this angle. It seems like a lot of the pictures they want you to take are from angles where you can't see the main stuff. Kind of interesting. What are we yelling about? People are dead in the streets. Why? Why are people dead in the streets? Who's stuck on? Oh, there wasn't very many enemies here. Don't let Reddit see those flags. Reddit will be very upset. Warrior's polearm. As opposed to a pacifist polearm. Oh, technology development guys here. The most effective way to get up there, up here, I guess. No, he got lost on the way to us.
How are you?
Should have the ability to buy some more
Been well?
int points, right? Oh, he's 4.
Ah. Taken any photographs lately? I'd love to see
Ooh,
them.
some scenes of interest as well. Should have came here earlier. I get it. Oh, just one int.
Is there anything else I can get you?
Still, oh, there's master strategist. I was gonna say, still just perfect sharpshooter.
Be sure to drop by again.
Technology as well.
I'm... Really? Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection.
These are all story based,
Good work.
apparently. Form book's 40. The detection range. Form book 40. Alright, so we're at the point now we just need books.
You will be
Not story locked out of those anymore. Oh, this is probably why people were yelling and there was people dead in the street at this photograph area. Head to the scene, Choshu Pursuer. On the map. Rumor has it Choshu dogs are lurking in our city. As they are warriors of exceptional skill, we would normally apprehend them ourselves. However, we are currently preoccupied with the task requiring our immediate attention. Should there be a capable warrior willing to dispose of the Choshu clan on our behalf, we ask you kindly submit proof of the deed. Oh. Feels like I need to have killed. Oh, maybe this is in the street. There's the. Oh, that's just bottles. Oh, this street. We killed the ones that are down here. Were they Choshu? So there were people yelling before, but... But now it just says head to the scene. They bound a back alley or something? Oh, is that them? Nothing happened. He's got a name. Ah. Different areas of town. It's surprisingly how well done these photo ones are. Because at first you're like, you want me to go take some pictures and stuff for you? But they're a really good way of breadcrumbing it. For specific events and enemies and stuff like that. Even that one where it was the dead bodies in the water source. Oh, there's two. I thought that was the one that was pointed that direction. Didn't let me glide afterwards. It was like, no, you may not glide. Okay. Where's the scene of the guys anyways? We got a ghost town here. I don't think that's them. Oh my lord. I don't know why that's not landable. But I guess it's not landable. Hey, now it is. What's interesting is the first half of the game, he wasn't capable of doing the animation for lifting the bar out properly, and then the second half of the game, she has been capable of doing the animation properly. It's a strange little quirk. his shrine. Because yeah, the first, like, I think half of the game, I don't think it was just the first zone, it was like the first half of the game. When she went to lift it, like, the wooden bar was like this, my arm and her hands were like here, like, moving 4 or 5 feet away from the actual wood. She said, "I'm not touching you," for the battle again. That's probably one of the ones we should dodge, because God knows when that timing is. Okay. Get him with the crotch shot. Oh shit.
Give it back! Somebody help, please!
Sorry, ma'am. I have to deal with this cat first. I probably should be chasing that guy. It's that same guy though, right? Didn't let me glide again. He's got teammates this time, or we're gonna die. Because we can't see a goddamn thing. It's funny when you know you're gonna die like 4 seconds ahead of time because you just actually have no control of anything. You're just like, I can't see my character. Can't see what's holding my character back. They've made whatever it is invisible. Maybe it's not the same guy, because the other guy didn't have any teammates. So I was more concerned about catching him than anything.
Give it back! Somebody help, please!
Really? Maybe you're not even allowed to grab him ahead of time. No. I didn't let him come out, so the vendetta target didn't spawn, it seems. Does that still exist then? Vendetta target? Or is this a way you can make the vendetta target never exist? Never spawn? I think that's the way you can make the vendetta target not spawn and then it's unrecoverable. Not that it really matters, but... Was there an item in this game for recovering stuff like that? Usually they have one. Small amount of key... No. Does not consume... Ah, here to go.
Give it back!
Wait.
Somebody help, please!
Again? Maybe I could have got him to spawn. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him so early? Oh shit. Can you let me change my direction? Let me just bomb him real quick. Why were you bombing him? Well, he stole our oil. That oil belongs to their country. Not anymore. Hey, look, she came over here this time.
Oh,
the count is completed
thank you so
now?
much for catching that rogue. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Ma'am, I know you're in shock, but there's nothing in your hand. Gold saber. Ooh. It's like over here somewhere, right? That cat? Angie cat. Oh, there was also still the camera when we were doing. It's like it sent us over here? No. Maybe over here, huh? Before he even moved his head. Be really careful with that one, because if you're not standing close enough to him, the opportunity to parry doesn't even exist. I like how my sword went right through his face. No good. Oh, I had the wrong weapon. Not that you need to counter something to pull him down, but it's more satisfying to counter it first and then pull him down. It'll let you look up there. A couple times I tried to look up there and lock on. And I knocked my headphones right off. Look up there and try to lock on, and then the game's like, no, look at the ground. Ghoul. Guests and ghouls. So many times I open up the map and I'm trying to just look at the next objective or look what's going on around, and the game will be like, sorry, we have to update your map again. Like Google Maps buffering constantly. You allowed that? Yeah, there you go. Oh, a storehouse. To go with these formidables. My greatest dream came through there, though. Enemies actually saw us when we're directly in front of them for a change. Chugging along right now, poor thing. I hadn't done too much fighting with a bunch of them aggroed at once. It seemed counterintuitive to the way the game is meant to be played. But it does seem like the game chugs right along. This is what I saw a lot of the comments about Steam saying. I do still think most of the Steam review problems are because of performance issues with the PC port. Since Team Ninja makes absolute dog shit PC ports. I haven't had too much problem though because my computer's more than strong enough. He didn't reach us for that first fist. Oh, there's another formidable guy around here somewhere. Oh, he's looking right at me. What? My brother in Christ, she attacked in the wrong direction. Clouds of fire is scary. You get lost there for a second? I think when we do the rest of the main story, we're gonna bring no extra people with any of the missions. Because they really do seem to ruin the boss fights when there's like multiple people on your side. The only time the boss fights ever feel good is if they're like one-on-ones. Or 2-on-1s, but ones mostly. That's why the dojo is like the best part of the game. Having to get the master rank in the dojo. I kind of wish there was master rank and gave you all the rewards, and then something higher than master. Like something for taking no damage or something. I mean, you can just do it yourself. Be like, I have to get no damage on every enemy. It's not like you have to wait for the game to tell you. You get a gold star. Rōnin. Yeah, as far as open worlds go, it's like the NPCs in the open world are kind of whatever, because they're just kind of existing, not really doing too much. A lot of them you can't talk to, and they aren't doing anything in the world, or even looking like they belong there. But as far as the objectives in the open world go, and a little bit of exploration for finding like the caves with the special enemies and stuff, it's really good for a game of this size. So I guess it's really good open world from an objective standpoint. I don't mean like objectively speaking, but like the actual objectives in the open world to take care of. It feels pretty full. But it's not really the type of open world that feels like the world is alive, like Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead. Not the Rockstar type open world. It's more of a Sucker Punch open world. Not quite as good as theirs, though. The Ghost games have better open world, but it feels pretty similar to the Ghost games. The open world. It's not bad that way. The combat system is definitely a step up from like the Ghost combat system, but that goes without saying because it's Team Ninja. I just wish they'd take the time to actually give the enemies good scripts. Maybe that's why they added the dojo, because they know that the enemy script only really works if you're stuck in an enclosed room with them one-on-one. With no obstacles for the enemies to get themselves stuck inside. Or on. Looks like we haven't touched this area yet either, huh? Satsuma clan. Oh, there's a... Wait, before I go to the Satsuma clan. Red-eyed Gengo. One of the times where I can tell before the game ends that I'm gonna want to look up like mods for this game. Maybe do a modded playthrough with like, I don't know, every elite enemy and boss has 4 times the HP that I have in the normal game. Make you want to actually care about like optimizing your gear and tryharding a little bit. Because I mean, there's so many consumables. I'm gonna use one consumable right here. And if I parried that move instead of being shit, we would have killed him in like a grand total of 2 seconds. And it's like, you know, fugitive defeated. I'm like, okay, cool. What if he had like, you know, 5 times that HP? That'd be neat. And he would actually feel like, I'm like, as of right now, you're like, well, why was he even a fugitive? Why didn't the normal police take care of him instantly? Clearly, absolutely weak as shit. I don't think the damage you take is too bad. I do think they give you too many heals, but that's fine. I guess you earn them by leveling up. But I feel like if it would be balanced if the enemies did the amount of damage they do now, so don't need to change their damage, but they had about 5 or 6 times the HP pool, and maybe you have like 7 or 8 heals. I don't think the heal number matters that much though. If you give them like 6 times the HP bar. 6 might be a bit high. About 5 times the HP bar that they have right now. And I think it's fine that the normal enemies are fragile, where you can like sneak up behind them and one-shot them. Just the elite enemies need like 5-6 times the HP pool. You not ledge grab this at what? Eh? That's sad. Maddening and saddening. Ooh. Cloth knee pads. Oh, that guy's an elite. Oh. Thought that would knock him down. Really? That staggered him? A little bit early. Thought that was the one. Probably his sword is too big. Thought that was the one where you, the more you get hit. Is that in the lower stance? No, that's the lower stance. Oh, there is one up here. Really? Wait, the hell? You guy just like spawned into existence. That's funny, the guy just like spawned into existence. Out of ammo. If nothing else, the Team Ninja games will still have peak combat systems. This one just feels like a more dual-focused Neo combat system. Flash attacking and key pulsing. heavy focus on key pulsing and flash attacking. And what is that one called? The vortex when you switch styles? All those attacks hit really, really hard. What do you got here?
Rush. Take your time.
Clear-headed, clear-headed. Clear-headed is... Mighty Warrior. Marvelous. Maybe we get the clear-headed of each here. 54 and 43 and 62 though. Wait, the hell? Oh, it's only 49 versus this one. Matchless is the finishing attack Q recovery on Counter-Strike. Master Strategist.
You're really something, aren't you? You're really something, aren't you?
Damage taken on the chest down, but we have a one we can inherit for that. Speaking of, do you do that? No, you don't. You don't. Wasted all my silver.
For your patronage.
Wasted all my silver trying to roll effects. It goes into the square cowl. Where does the rectangle head go? It goes into the square cowl.
Yep.
Where does the cone head go? Does anyone remember that movie, Coneheads? Coneheads was a pretty alright movie. It was goofy as shit. Looks like they don't want me to be able to go up through that to get there. I'll go there anyways, so let's go from this side. I should have opened that when I was in there, huh? I mean, that's not much of an obstacle. Let me off. Hello. They said you cannot walk off the edge. We know you millennials are depressed. We're not going to let you do it. Bestowed Uchikatana. Ooh, 2 knots of destiny. Wonder if it's better to go from this side. A lot of this area here, I wonder if they're going to use it for a big mission. It feels kind of like sectioned off, almost like you can't get through the streets properly. Pardon me. Maybe that's just for that one area I was in, though. Oh no, look, it's like all barred off. They don't seem to want us in there. What about this gate fence here? I was wondering because that part didn't have the bars on it. What? There's no way we wouldn't get enough height from this to get over that fence. So let's see if they really don't want us in there. Oh yeah, they really don't want us in there. Oh yeah, it's a full invisible wall. Then to get up to here. So a wall here too. Is that the other side of a cave or something? Maybe you can go up this river? But they really don't want us in that one section up there. Or maybe they want us to enter it from one direction and one direction only. It's a big wall there, too. Oh, crabs. Ah, here's a cave. Is there gonna be a special enemy in here? Oh, there we go. Free keybar. He landed on like the other side of me, but it didn't really matter. Mattered for the parry. What the fuck? Close on that one. I'm sure the hitbox on that one is. Some of the grab attacks are real goofy. Slide across the screen. Yeah. There we go. That's something you can reach? I don't think so. Let's try. I mean, this looks like maybe opening here, but it probably could be a gate. It could be that that area is waiting for a side quest to let us in. Or a main quest. I would say it's pretty likely, considering everything fired off. Oh, it lets you in here. Never mind. Now it's barred off here. Yeah, they don't want me up there at all. Till a little bit later. Fine, I'll get my chest down here. Watch him not even warn his friend. Oh, I almost still got the chest. Charm. Yeah, might as well get him while we're here. Bomoe. Oh, it's that lady. Although I guess it's probably not the same lady. Man, the elites need like, I think 5 times the HP pool is what I've decided. Oh, it's the Choshu Pursuer. We might as well finish that up. I just realized what time it is. We've been enjoying clearing out the open world too much. Lost track of time. We're well past how long we should be going on a weekday. That's okay. It's good to lose track of time because you're enjoying it too much. Especially after having to deal with that insano writing. These guys? Yeah, these guys. This guy over there too. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Guy just came over and planted his shield. As in, like, he did nothing to help his friend. That's not the whole remnants, is it? The other ones had named enemies. I guess not. More guys. Is he the guy then? Yeah. Ooh, chest. 94%. Gotta get this one then before the end of the day. Make it 100. The only thing better than 100% collection is 180% collection, because that means you got all the darts too. Is it right here? Alright, that should be fine for today. In fact, that's way too long for today. We have so much percentage completion now. How much is that? So these 2 main areas here, we didn't really touch at all. Everything else, not 100% collection. Oh, this was 100% collection too. So I guess not only can I not get up there, I don't need to. Huh. 81. And then we haven't touched this. We barely touched this. A little bit left there, a little bit left there. We haven't touched this one at all. Tomorrow! So far, I still think my final assessment of this game is probably going to be, it's a 10 out of 10 game that was in early access and never finished. It's kind of like 7 Days to Die stayed in early access for like 20,000 years. No, there's parts of this game that feel super polished, and then, like, for example, the enemy script is, like, probably the worst enemy script I've ever seen in a video game other than, like, I don't even know. What enemy script is even worse? Probably something in some single dev game somewhere where they can use the excuse of being a single dev. Like, the way enemies just get stuck in terrain, or they'll be looking directly at you from like 30 feet away, shooting you, and then in between shots, they'll de-aggro, lose sight of you, and start walking away, and then stick themselves in an invisible wall, and you're just like, what? Like, it's almost like you could be standing there. I'm curious if you actually could possibly aggro something that's like directly on a rooftop right above you and just walk side to side so that it misses you, and eventually it just stops shooting at you and de-aggros. I think the enemy script is literally that bad that it would do that. In fact, I think that actually has happened, hasn't it? It's bad enough when it happens when they're like a little bit away from you, but the fact that it can happen when they're actively shooting you is something special. And then, like, the one that's up the tower with the bell, literally up the tower as a tower guard, and you like aggro it, and it's shooting at you, and it doesn't ring the bell to alert the other people. Or when they're face to face like this, you can walk up behind one of them, and the other one fully sees you, aggroes you, starts lining up an attack, and doesn't aggro the one that's facing them. Like, it's not like, hey, look behind you. I mean, some games are not too good for that, but for the most part, they generally have social aggro, is what I call it. That's like a holdover from terminology in my head from like MMOs like World of Warcraft. Social aggro, where if you aggro an enemy, not even just in the same pack, but like if it gets too close to another pack, it'll aggro that pack too, because it doesn't make any sense for, like, enemies in this game will run past each other. You could aggro an enemy that's further away, and it'll run across the entire zone past several enemies and not even alert them on the way to you. It's, honestly, it takes you right out of the game. Now, when you're fighting them like 1v1 or even just like 5v1, like in a tight space where they don't get stuck on any terrain, it works really well, the combat. And they have a lot of really nice things with the grappling hook, pulling them to you pulling yourself to them, grabbing things from them. There's a lot of really nice interactions with the combat. It's just, yeah, that's why I feel like it's like a 10 out of 10 game that feels like it's in early access. Except it's like, you know, a year and a half post-release. It could be just that I've been playing like a lot of other Team Ninja games that are like fully polished, so I've been spoiled. But yeah, I don't know. In any case, I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, all that good stuff. Bye.